Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the big update. Can't race online yet because, like we stated, there is a huge maintenance period. But we can still go into race weekend and just try out the tracks. Drive at Daytona. We'll try maybe try a few different cars at Daytona. Try a few different cars at Laguna. But yeah, the maintenance is... I've read on their Discord that they're hoping to get it live before the time it states in the top corner up. No, it's opposite. So according to that, up there somewhere, wait there. Up there. So it's not... I believe that's about 8 p.m. UK time, but they're saying they're going to try and get it back on before then. I've only had a few laps at Daytona. Daytona feels really good. Really, really good. Some parts of the track are noticeably thinner than on other games, and this is the latest version. So I presume that other games have made it wider to accommodate, you know, the style of racing and stuff like that. So yeah, really, really good. I don't think it'll be fine. I think they'll get it work. I think they'll get it working online before 8 p.m. I think they've just covered themselves with that time in the top corner because I've been on the Discord and they said they're hoping to get it live earlier. But obviously they're just giving themselves, you know, the ability to make sure it's done. So we'll see how it goes. We're going to jump in. We can jump into like a race weekend. I can't host, no, because I don't pay for the hosted servers, so I can't. I could find a hosted server to race on after, but I don't really want to do that stuff. If I'd rather just go onto the tracks and have a little go of them in different cars and stuff like that. So that's what we shall do. I'll start off by just going to track with. I've already had a quick go of this car, so just so you can see it, we'll go to Daytona to start with and have a little drive around. Let me just get the I have to just get the let me just get this settings on so that it's correct. I want heavy, we want cold tires on, obviously, so it's like it is for the proper races. Let me do the weather a bit different because the weather's a bit cold as default, so we want it to be probably close to what you're going to get in the race. So we'll go up to 25, partially cloudy, 25. I'll just do a little practice session to start with. We'll just have a couple of laps of it so you can see what a lap looks like. And then we'll possibly do some quick fire races with the AI while we're waiting, because all I've done so far is a couple of laps at Daytona. So I'll show you what it's like, and then we will maybe set up a multi-class race against the AI, just chill, and then maybe we'll do a Laguna. I haven't been on Laguna yet, so we'll do that after, possibly. Well, no, we definitely will do that after, but we'll start off with Daytona because that is the track that I'm most excited for out of all this. So we'll just go into a track with just me on there. There's going to be... I'll just do literally like 4 or 5 laps so you lot can see. We'll wait until our tyres are warmed up. We'll do a lap and then we'll set up a practice server. You can't race online, Johnny, by the way. It's impossible. There's no online racing you can do at the moment, unfortunately. The game is offline until possibly 8 o'clock tonight, so I can't go online. There's no online racing possibility at the moment. It's just unfortunate, but yeah, at least we can still practice and show you lot what's in here and like have a lap and stuff like that. Just drive it. It's not broken. They're just obviously implementing all the stuff. I've had a little look at some of the good stuff on here though. They're like the replays are so much better now. Like the way the replays are, oh my god, game changer. So much better for when we need to see incidents. They just show you them. Like it's literally a game changer. So what I'm gonna do is I've got Coach Dave's setups here at the moment because I've still got a valid subscription. So Go setups aren't updated yet, so just use them. Right, let's go to track. Let me just get my overlay on so that I'll also... Let me just fix the overlay, actually. Just make sure everything's working all right. Close that. Right, let's go. Oh, I just turned the engine off. Whoopsie. Right, let's go. Let's have a little, just to show you what it's like. I think it looks really good. Like, I'm actually really impressed with it. It actually looks visually amazing. I was really impressed with the visuals of it. So they've done an incredible job. That stand on the right looks huge. I feel like they've got the perspective of like size so well done on that. And obviously you have to drive the pit lane yourself. Yeah, it does. It looks really good, I think. I think the graphics, like, and this is in daytime. I think if you go through to, I'll show you what we'll do after this. We'll do a race, but at a different time of day. And I'll show you that the graphics are absolutely, like, on it. They're really on it. Like, visually, it looks really good, I think. But I noticed, I don't know what you lot think, this part of the track looks a bit thinner to what I'm used to. It makes me think that other games have maybe made it wider on purpose to obviously accommodate racing. Maybe they're not quite 100% how it should be, but this track definitely looks a little bit thinner in certain parts of it. This bit looks pretty similar-ish, I'd say. But like the stand, look how big, like that, the perspective of size on the stadium looks so good. I love it. But yeah, the track, it looks really good, visually stunning, I think. Absolutely amazing. But it drives really nice as well. This chicane is very difficult, though, I will say that. They've obviously, LMU have got the latest version of the track, so everything is fully up to date. And this chicane is it's very difficult. Like, obviously I've got cold tires at the moment, but the track limits through here are gonna catch people out. They're I'm quite used to being quite strict through there, so it's not too bad, but it is definitely going to catch people out. But yeah, everything's pretty, like, to be honest, my braking points, I kind of knew them straight away. Like, it's really easy just to get straight into it, because obviously I've raced it on other games. So I use that same reference point of that hazard warnings thing. Just use that as your reference, just brake a bit after it. Obviously, as the tires get warmer, just brake ever so slightly after the hazard warning sign. In between these two lampposts on the left, pretty similar to other games. And then just be careful when you're throttling it out. You obviously use a bit of the track on the left. And then again, braking zone here is very similar. Obviously, my tires are cold at the moment, but just before the end of the tarmac on the left there, where the curb splits off, hold that tight line. It's all very it's really easy to pick up on. And then again here, just before the curb on the right, where it splits off, get it close as you can. Always take a tight line through here, I found. You get better. On other games, you got a better run, and it seems to work on this game as well, from what I've seen. Like that slightly tighter line. Yeah, I think it looks a bit narrower on this compared to most versions I've driven. It could be maybe just the field of view, but it definitely feels a bit narrower compared to most that I've tried it on. This is really tricky through here, though. Like, the curbs are violent, and there's a tire wall there. There's a solid tire wall on the left, and you know that people are going to die in that. There's going to be so many deaths on that tire wall, isn't there? Yeah, you can't cut through the grass, no. Definitely not. But yeah, you just got to get... Tyres are a little bit warmer now. So you can brake a little bit later here now. Oh, very similar. Keep it tight to that apex. Accelerate flat out through here. It feels lovely to drive, though, I have to say. I'm excited for this track. This track is going to be so much fun in multi-class and any kind of racing. It's just such a good track to drive. Excited to be doing this track on this game. Yeah, I know about the tyre barrier. But yeah, brake just before the end there. a little bit late. Tires still not fully gripping yet. Obviously, they're only at 58, so not warmed up. But it all feels really good. Like, love the feel of the track on this game. I don't know whether it's just the physics of this game, but oh my god, it's like the enjoyment's just gone up. People, I now like this track even more than I used to. It's crazy. It feels so well done. Yeah, that final exit curb is very, very tricky. Like, you've just, I think probably the better way to do it is just be super safe with it. Like, don't overdrive it, because if you try and push through here, it's very easy to get a track limit through there, and it's very easy to bin it. So you're probably best playing the percentage game, really. You can see the tyres are starting to warm up a bit now, so... Lexus feels nice. Yeah, I haven't tried other cars yet, though, on this track. That's a little bit deep. Will it? Ah, I messed that up. First gear might... No, it spins too much in first. Oh, there could be the tyres, actually, because the rear left isn't warmed up yet. But yeah, overall, I'm really impressed with how it drives. It feels really good, and I can only imagine how good it's going to be. I think this sector, though, this middle sector is going to be very chaotic on multi-class because of how thin it is. With, like, hypercars, LMP2s, I think it's going to be... Yeah. I mean, I predict there's going to be quite a lot of chaos in the middle sector, but hopefully, I mean, I say this, hopefully that the higher speed cars will be a bit patient. You have a massive amount of space on these straights, so hopefully that'll help. Lincoln, thank you very much for the $5, you bloody legend. Let me just get through the death chicane, and then I will read that. I don't trust myself through here. Let me just scroll up a bit. Where is it? I can't even find my mouse. There it is. Laguna Seca, Roadlands and Long Beach will be the most chaotic tracks on the name. Get ready to pull your... Yeah, I think Laguna multiclass is going to be quite stressful. I feel like Laguna GT3 only will also be quite hard to overtake. It'll be a fun track, but I don't think the racing will be the best at Laguna. I feel like Laguna's a great track to drive, but for racing, I think Daytona will be a much more enjoyable track, because I would say that you're just going to get some probably silly sends at Laguna. I'll predict a lot of people will just do daft sends, and it will just be a bit shit, because people, especially on the first week, this first week, I predict that Laguna will be just chaos. If you remember what Cataluna was like for the first week, Cataluna was a disaster for the first week, in my view. It was just impossible to finish a race. However, once people got used to it, it did seem to improve. So hopefully people will get more used to it. I'm driving off the track there. What a donkey. I just set a lap for so when I was doing it before, I was obviously focusing 100%, and I set a little lap on Coach Dave, a 45. I think I did a 45.4, 45.5. Just as a little thing. It was number one on the leaderboard on there, but I can go probably a 40. I think I can get a 44. But yeah, thank you so much, Lincoln, man. Appreciate your support on the channel, by the way. Make sure you give a legend emote there for Lincoln, chat, for the $5. Right, have I got a lap left after this? I'll try and actually do a decent lap here. I think the tyres are a bit better now, so we'll actually go for a focus lap. So I'll do a focus lap here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to lift. Oh no, it won't count anyway. Right, okay, doesn't matter. You get the gist of it anyway on that track. Let's go and do... Should we do a race here? See what... Let's do a race with the AI at a different time. Let's go and find out what the track looks like at late evening with multi-class. So let's have a little look here. So let's set this up. We'll do... Oh, no, we won't do that. We'll do ELMS at it. We'll do LMP2, LMP3, and GT3. So we'll do that. We will go LMGT3. I'll go the Lexus again, because I can't go the Lexus on this, can I? I'll tell you what. Let's go to the McLaren because it will load up the setup anyway. I think it will load up the setup for me on automatically. I think it does it automatically. So we got. Can you do? What's the difference between starting grid ELMS 2025 season or full grid or fill grid? I don't know what the difference is between that. What is the difference? I don't know. We don't need that. Right, event settings. Let me go to. We don't need. How do I turn practice off? Practice off. Qualifying off. We'll just start at the back or something like that and just see what it's like. So sessions. Race on. We'll have a little. We'll do a 20-minute race. We'll do a start at a lot. Let's start it really late. Well, not. What time would be late evening? I presume you can do a multiplier on the time anyway. Let's just see what 7 o'clock does. Race type, fast rolling start, rolling, fast rolling. Grid position. Grid position 104. Hang on. Hang on. What? You can't have that many cars on track, surely. I don't think you can have that many cars on track. Roads time scale. We'll put the time scale on ×4. So it might. Well, no, we do times. Let's just do ×10s or 9, just so it skips through a little bit. I don't think it'll allow 104 cars. I don't think it'll allow it. I don't think that's possible. I think that's just it's kind of what we'll do though. We'll put warm tires on straight away because we're only doing a 20-minute race, so might as well. Realistic weather. It wouldn't go warmer, would it? I mean, that doesn't matter. It's race actually. So, oh yeah, there you go. Race is gonna go. Why is that suddenly so warm there, though? Eh? I don't really get that. Why would it go warm? We'll just put that down to 16. Advanced. Track limits doesn't matter. Difficulty doesn't matter. We'll put them up a little bit. Professional. We'll just put them up to 105%. I don't know how good they'll be on that. I have no idea. Probably they'll probably be way too quick for me now, but oh well. Right. 2025 season or I don't. So LMP2. So we're just going to be in GT3 with 12 cars, I think. So we'll just do that. Right. Start race weekend and go into the race. See how this goes. I don't know how it'll work. And then I don't know what time of day I've set here. Well, I've set at 7 p.m, but I don't know if that's going to be dark already. I don't know how. It might already be dark, but I just want to see what it's like going into the evening visually. It could look pretty good, I think. I bet you it's already dark. It's already dark. Oh well, we'll see what it's like at night time anyway. Right, let me just refresh that list. Balanced 720, load that. 20-minute race, 1 minute. So we're probably going to need. I'm just going to have a rough guess that we're going to need. We'll probably need 11 laps of fuel, but I'll just put in 48% just so that it makes sure. That brake bias is a little bit 50-50 with the McLaren. I don't think that's right. I'm going more aggressive than that. Sod that. Let's just see. I'll see how it drives. Probably going to go a bit more aggressive though than that. We'll start with 48. Right, let's go. I'm probably at the back of the grid, aren't I? Yeah, right at the back here. So let me get my overlay on so I can see it, just to see what the cars. Right. We'll probably only get overtaken once by the LMP2 AI here. Why is everyone in a Ferrari? Get out of the Ferrari. Everyone's using the Ferrari. Floodlights. I bet you it's got the same frame rate thing here as Bahrain with the floodlights. They tend to cause a bit of a like issue at Bahrain, don't they? It might be the same here. I've not driven the McLaren here either, so I don't know how this is going to go. It's a bit of a long... I can see why they've started you so far back, by the way, because this track supports 62 cars. So if you've got, say, for example, you've got 20 LMP2, 20 LMP3, and 20 GT3s in a race, you'd need it to start quite far back, wouldn't you, to make sure that you can all get onto the straight in the right place. So I can see why they've done it, but it's a very long rolling start. Is Ferrari the OP car for the AI or something? I don't even know what this AI is going to be like. I don't know what I've set them at. What aggression did I just have them at? They're at 105%, so they're probably going to be quite quick. It's quite nice at night, though, isn't it? It's quite atmospheric. I like it. Like with the floodlights and the glow off the lights, it looks really good. All right, let's get ready. They're not going exactly on the limiter here. Get a move on, AI.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, let's go, go, go. Do we go to the outside, or is that risky? Oh! Oh my God, yeah, have some of that. Oh, there's a car dead. We have an AI dead on the side. We have 4% aero damage already. Oh, hello. There is definitely the same issue that is on Bahrain, by the way. It's the same issue as Bahrain. The lights cause a weird issue. It's not like... It's not bad. It just definitely drops the... It definitely drops the performance a bit, the lighting issue. The exact same at Bahrain as well. Which is no surprise, because obviously it's the same lighting system, isn't it? Still smooth, though. For me, anyway. Right, this balanced setup might be a bit too... The Lexus felt pretty good with that CDA setup on balance, but this McLaren, I think, is a bit understeery. Let's just sit... Why is it on that? Why is this... I swear I changed that setup, didn't I? I put it to 48. Why is it on 50? Hang on. Has my setup loaded here? I don't think the setup's loaded on. I'm not sure the setup has loaded on. Theo, thank you for the support, Donkey. Yeah. It's the most up-to-date version, you little pleb. Thank you for the support, P.O., you legend. McLaren should be very good on this straight, by the way. This is where I think the McLaren might be quite strong at this track, because the 5th and 6th gear. The AI are pretty good, aren't they, on this game? It's definitely a weird frame rate, like... The lighting causes a weird issue, in my view, on this game, and I don't know what it is. It feels a bit like not smooth. I don't know, it just doesn't feel 100% perfect for me. It's literally the same problem I have at Bahrain, though. Man, the AI, though, this is the type of AI that I like, though, you know. They're competitive, and, like, this is a new track, so it's quite surprising they're as good as... He's going up the inside. Oh, he's got the inside. I'm going to get back on him there, because I've got a faster car down the straight. Alright, stay in 5th. Use that #1 board for the braking reference. Oh, a little bit. Oh, the McLaren's a bit unstable through there. I'm not 100% sure about this. I'm not sure if I've got the right... Oh, it's... Do you know what? Look what it's done with my fuel as well. Hang on. Is there a bug? I definitely changed the fuel to 50%. Why have I got 100% in at the start? That's why they're so quick on the straights. That's why I can't keep up on the straights. Why is there's a bug? Okay, I think there's a bug with the setups. It looks like there's an issue because I definitely changed the fuel. It looks like you can't alter the setups at the moment. Yeah, it looks like there's a bug to do with the fuel, Dan. It must be if you've had it as well. Like, I'm running 100% fuel. They're all on like 48, so that's why my car's so slow on the straights. Man, the AI are good though on this game. Like, I mean, if I had the right fuel on here, we'd probably be just about going through that group of cars now. It's what you want though, isn't it? You want the AI to be like this. You can actually have a good race against the AI. I wonder what the LMP2s are like when they start coming through. That will be interesting. Are they gonna murder me? Yeah, the new Le Mans, I want to check that out after we've done this. Once we finish this race, we'll have a little look at the new... Well, I'll have a look at Laguna Seca. I want to do a few laps there because I've not driven it yet. So we'll have a little look at... oh my God, they're 3 wide. We'll have a little look at the new Laguna. I'll have a little few laps there. And then I want to check out the new Le Mans because it looks... Apparently, it's all fully updated to the 2026 spec. Which is brilliant. Like, free update of the Le Mans to the latest version of the track. Like, that is incredible. So yeah, I didn't even know that was getting done. Right, we're getting into the slipstream, but man, I love AI like this. The fact that you can set it to... This is my argument with... I don't want to go into a comparison, but you know how I always say a percentage for the AI is better than just having this, you know, apparent system that learns. Because when you have a percentage, you can set them to whatever level you want. And this actually feels... I mean, if I didn't have this fuel deficit that I've got here, where I'm running double the fuel... I'd be able to have a really fun race against this AI. So imagine how good the career mode's going to be. They'll obviously fix this bug with the fuel, I think, hopefully. Hopefully they'll get that sorted. But just imagine how good the career mode will be on this game. For people that don't want to race online. Because you can literally set how good you want, like, you know, you can set them to a level that you can really have a good fun race against. That is what you want. I mean, they're not even slow through the chicane. That's what I love at the moment here. I'm looking at this AI, and very often through a chicane like that, AI would be shit. They'd like brake too early or not carry the speed. They're literally carrying the exact speed that they should through there. That's incredible. Yeah, I would think they'll get all that. I mean, they'll probably fix this fuel bug soon because this never used to be an issue. Because I've done race weekends before, and the fuel has never been a problem. Look at these AI battling each other here. Oh, let's go. This is impressive. You got to remember, this track won't be fully optimized with the AI yet because they obviously probably continue optimizing AI over time. This is a new track and the AI are already very good. I really feel like this McLaren, without damage and without excessive fuel, might be quite strong here because I don't think my setup's loaded either. I have a feeling I'm running kind of a default setup here. So what I might do is try something actually, because if I'm running default, let's just find out and see. Let's just test this out. If it's default setup, you can run 550 and it should be better. Might be a bit sketchy. We'll find out. This Ferrari's on my inside, little fucker. McLaren's 5th gear, though. Have some of that. Let's just see how it is through here with this. Oh, bit on the steering. I'll go a bit more aggressive with this as well. And also, if it hasn't loaded the setup up, we should be able to run 6 on that as well. Ooh, yeah. Got better rotation now. That's a bit better. More like it. Yeah, it's running default setup because as soon as I've done this now, the car feels way more responsive. So yeah, they need to fix that because at the moment it's not letting you run. It looks like it's not letting you run when you do a race weekend, it's not letting you run a setup, but it's letting you run a setup if you do a practice server though, I've noticed, because in a practice server it definitely had my setup on. So it's obviously just something to do with when you're doing a race against the AI. It's not letting you load the setups up. Oh, the Mercedes is slow through there. Oh, that was a bit of a cheat. Stop cheating. Oh, a bit snappy with that 6 ABS. Oh god, that was a bit dodgy. Just need to. I kind of hope they can do something with this light, like with the lights, because that lighting is making the. Can't even work it out. It's not even like it's a frame rate issue. It's more like a timing issue with the frames. It feels a bit off on my end, but it didn't feel like that before when I was in the day. So I get the feeling it's something to do with the lights causing a weird issue. Like it does at Bahrain. It does something similar there. Track limits, yeah. I don't know. All right, here come the LMP2s. Oh god. Let's see what the AI LMP2 are like going through traffic. Are they dodgy or are they safe? Oh my god! He just nearly murdered him. He got through though. Nah, this is just against the AI, Mike, because the servers aren't on yet. Right, I'm gonna go to the right here. Let's see how clever they are. Oh my god, he's gonna kill him. Ah, no, they went to the. Oh my god, don't squeeze me to the wall. Oh my god, the AI didn't. He let me. Oh my god, that is so good how the AI did that. That's impressive, actually. Let's see how good this AI. He's gonna try and go around the right. He can brake later. Oh my god, I've been murdered. I've been murdered by an LMP2. He hit me up the rear. I've been full-blown murdered by an LMP2. They were doing so good. To be fair, it's quite realistic, isn't it? It's quite realistic. We normally get murdered by LMP2, so I mean, I actually think they've done a good job there. Seems very realistic. Just like online, yeah. Oh my god, these LMP2s. Oh god, there's LMP2 off. This is actually really realistic. Oh my god, the rejoin. They even rejoin like online. Brilliant. This is... Oh my god. This is actually quite fun. Man, I think when the career mode comes out, it'd be worth doing just for the entertainment. You could have quite fun, like a lot of fun on the single player mode on this. This is brilliant. Ah, they're scaring me. They're scaring me. Oof. Sweating off of racing against the AI. What the hell? Oh, LMP2 dead in the chicane. Yellow flag. Oh, can I go down the... Yeah. Right, what are they doing? Oh, one got boxed in behind the Ferrari. Very impressive, though, to be fair. Like, for a track that's only just launched, for the AI to be like that. Whew. I have to say, get rid of the frame rate issues, which I'm sure will get sorted eventually, but I could just run it in the day anyway. I have to say, this is the most fun I've ever had in a racing game against AI. Like, easily. What the hell? And that's brilliant. The fact that you can have fun like this against AI. Now, obviously my fuel's bogged, so I'd be a little bit faster if I had the right fuel. And if I could put setups on, would be a little bit faster again. But still, the AI are competitive and they're fun to race against. That's really a big thing, that. Like, so many people would be able to have a lot of fun against this AI. I'm really, really impressed. Super impressed with that, you know. What I'm luckily we won't get the LMP3s catch us up. thank fuck for that. I'm sorry, but we all know what LMP3 drivers are like, so no, we don't want them to catch us up. I haven't had a go at what I'll have to do actually. Before I go to Laguna, I want to have a go at oh my god. Yeah, they also overtake in stupid places, just like real life. I want to have a go at the LMP2. We'll just load up a practice server and have a little go of LMP2 round there. I want to see what the brakes are like, because apparently they've changed the way the LMP2s brake a little bit. I want to see how it feels. So we'll just like load up a free practice and just do it solo. Do like 5 or 6 laps with qualifying fuel on. Very good sign for the console version, though, if the AI is this much fun to race against, because I feel like a lot of console players want good AI, don't you? You want to be able to have a good fun race against the AI, whether it's multi-class, GT3s only. You want to be able to race and have an authentic race, and it actually looks like the AI are pretty... Don't get me wrong, they were doing some savage sends, but I don't know what I've got my aggression at. But it's kind of realistic. If you race online against LMP2s, they'll be doing that in online racing. It's no different. Yeah, Mike, yeah, you'd have to let Mike know. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream so far, hit the like, subscribe, helps me out. We are 100% focused on Le Mans Ultimate now. Every day. There will be no other game at the moment, because this game is it for me. This is the future. So this is what we're 100% focused on. So if you want more LMU in your life, get subscribed. Although, I have to warn you, if you subscribe and watch my live streams, it will also mean you have more PO in your life. And more PO in your life, it'd have to be a trade-off. Sorry, Pio. You're right, Neil. How are you, mate? Man, I actually think with a setup, I can't really tell you what this McLaren's like, because it's obviously default setup I'm on. But I have a feeling this McLaren here is going to be nice. I wonder if has anyone seen if they've mentioned anything about fixing this fuel and the setup issue? Because it's just not letting you change setup at all. I don't even think it lets you do anything like tires or anything. So if it was a wet race, would it even let you put wet tires on? So hopefully they'll fix that. I don't know if anyone's heard anything. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Oh god. The curbs are really aggressive through here. A lot more aggressive than what I'm used to, but I suppose that's how they are in real life. Nice, Neil. Now she'll want to borrow the car all the time. Ooh, Gary. Savagery. Oh, do we have to do one more lap?
Lap 147.39.
Oh my god, that is sketchy through there. She's got her own. Oh, good stuff. No more taxi service then. Right, we'll go and drive the LMP2 after this. I just want to have a little go and see what the LMP2 feels like around here. It's the only thing with this issue with the lighting is there's a 62 car grid race on this track with 24-hour cycle. Could be a bit concerning with like the lighting. Well, it might just be a single player thing though. We'll see how it runs online. Might actually run a bit better. Also, I do have 2 separate apps running in the background here, which I don't know if that's causing an issue because I've got the Coach Dave on as well as the Go setup because I literally loaded every setup up that I needed, but I didn't realize that Coach Dave take the setup back off when it's not active. So it puts the setup on your list, but it takes it back off, which is a bit stupid because I wanted it on there. So I went through. What I should have done was resave the setups every time. That's how the best way to do it would have been. Just resave your setup after you've done it. But I might have to do that because I have a feeling it could be. Oh, no, it just nearly crashed into me. Right, let's finished. Yeah, of course you can run it on this, Rob. I'm not saying that you can't. You also, Rob, how long has iRacing had Daytona? How many years? Come on. It's only just been added, so it probably isn't fully optimized yet, mate. But I mean, you can run I've ran 62 cars at Spa with no issue at all. So yeah, that's just. I think it's more to do with something to do with my end. Yeah, I've already done it with the Lexus, Rob. I've already saved it. I've already saved the setup with the Lexus. Oh, I need to on that one. Right, let's. I want to have a little go of LMP2 around here, see what it drives like. So I want to reset up the settings so that it's practice only this time. I just want to see how it feels. 2025 advanced options. Right, practice on, race off. Prive, we'll put the grip to high heavy. That's high. Do I want to put private on? Right, difficulty. Do we tire warmers off? Yeah, we'll do it as if it's a qualifying session, so you have to gradually build the heat up just to get a proper perspective of how it's going to be. Oh, wait there. 2 p.m, that's all right. We'll put the weather a little bit warmer just so it's a bit more realistic. Just put partially cloudy, so it's probably a bit more how it should be. 25 degrees. Difficulty that's off. Available bar. Real road normal. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's just go and have a little look at the LMP2, see what it drives like. Because apparently the braking's different now. According to the update notes, they've changed how the brakes operate. I obviously don't drive LMP2 that much, but see how it feels on this track. Yeah, it's annoying. So yeah, no, I've already done it with the Lexus. I resaved over the setup. I'm just gonna have to go through and do all that because it runs out my setups for Coach Dave at the end of this month. But I just need to get these 2 tracks sorted because I normally use Go Setup, don't I? So I might as well try and get as many setups as I can out of Coach Dave before I end it because I've been paying for it for a year and didn't even know I was paying for it, which is a bit annoying. Right, there you go. So we'll put on quali balanced. How many laps will that give me? Starting, that doesn't make sense. 1 minute. Let me reload that. What? Why would you have 26 laps for a qualifying setup? Hang on. I think someone's made a boo-boo. Load that up again. Why would you have 75 litres on for a qualifying setup? Have they just cocked that up? Surely they've messed that up. I'm not sure why they've done that, but okay. I'll just go with 8.3 there. We'll do 7.9. Have they put brake vents on? No. Why? I feel like this isn't the right setup. I don't think this might not be the right setup if they haven't put brake vents on or no fuel adjusted. Let me just see how it drives and see if it might be wrong, but I'll just put 8.3. Let's just see. It'll give me a rough idea anyway. Let's have a little look and see what it's like. Turn the engine off. See how these brakes are. It's not a lobby, Collado. This is this is AI we're racing. There's no lobbies at the moment on the game. The game's offline at the moment until possibly 8 o'clock tonight. It depends if they get it up early or not. Oh, if I just... Yeah, no, I did it right. I thought I'd gone too early. Oh, cold tyres. I need to get the heat in. Gonna have to brake earlier, aren't I? Because there's gonna no heat in the tyres. It's just before I don't want to wreck the tyres before I push it all. Can't really tell at the moment. Once I've got the heat in the tyres and the brakes, I can then see what the brakes feel like. Yeah, you can race offline, Collado. You can do... The AI are actually pretty good offline. The AI are actually pretty... Like, if you... I've got them so you can't see them at the moment on the track, so they don't interfere while I'm practicing. But the AI are actually pretty damn good, I'd say. Better than most other games I've tried online, like offline on. That curb is so violent in LMP2. Let's see when the tyres warm up. But yeah, it'll have a full career mode, this game, in probably I mean, 6 months time. I would think the career mode might be out, maybe. So that'll be interesting what that'll be like, because the console version will be close, so hopefully it all works very well and the console version works well with the career mode as well, because that'll be massive for console. Oh my god. I think it's only slightly out, the Go setup tire up. Let me see. Yeah, I think what it is, it's always like 1 or 2 degrees out on the tires. Like, oh shit. Like, they're now at like 46 nearly, but it says 47 on the right, and it's 43 on the left, but it says 44 on the left. So they're always a little bit higher than they should be, I've noticed. But it's only ever like 1 degrees. So it's still helpful in a way, just so I can see without having that on. You're right, Bilbo. Console 2027. They've already confirmed that. It should be early 2027, but I don't know exactly when. Oh god. Jesus. It's weird that the setups work when you're in a practice session, but the setups don't work when you start a race weekend at the moment. There's obviously some weird bug that they've implemented and it's caused an issue. Right, let me just... Still got no real tyre temperature here. Brakes are getting a bit better, but I still have no confidence. Oof. Little lock up. It's definitely getting quicker though now. The tyres are starting to get in the zone a bit. Can't really feel, I mean, because I don't drive these that much, these LMP2, it doesn't feel massively different. I suppose I need to wait until the tyres are in the zone when I'm pushing a bit more. Yeah, I hope it's a really good PlayStation version. I'll definitely be doing content on the PlayStation version as well. If it comes out and it's a good version, I'll do at least one stream a week on the console version. Oh god. Right. I think the AI are at maxed, aren't they? So they're going to be very quick here, but tyres are getting a little bit better. Still not at over 60 yet though, so the front left's pretty cold. Right, probably braking a little bit later now. It's locking up still there. I mean, I don't know if it feels more sensitive on the brakes on the lockup or less. I can't really work out at the moment because I've not driven this track before. Maybe you'd probably be best going a track that I fully up to speed on. And like Silverstone's quite good for me in the LMP2, so that'd probably be a better track to test it on. You're right, Corey. I mean, they've been working on the console version for a while, and I think it's a third party. The only worrying thing is it's not them that are doing the console version. It's a third party. They're obviously overlooking it, but it's not 397 that are making the console version. It'll be someone who's more confident at doing console ports. That'll be the interesting thing. Will they manage to get a good version on console? let's just... Oof. It's very difficult braking zone, that, with LMP2, I think. It's a fun track, though. This is going to be... I reckon this will be quite a fun track to do in LMP2. Oh, God, it feels nervous on the brakes. Taking a while. Is it quite cold in here? Because the tyres are taking ages to get warmed up here. I mean, it's 34 degrees. I don't know how much curb you can get away with this car. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hopeful that the console version will be really good, a really good port. If it is, and they focus on the online, which I hope they do on console as well. If they really put a focus for online gameplay, having a game like this on console that's full-on sim, but accessible as well, would be so game-changing for console players. That's a little bit wide there. I think any rotation there. I think this setup, it's the balance setup. It doesn't feel like it turns much, but it's drivable. It's just a little bit lacking on rotation compared to what I'm used to with the Go setup one. I wonder how long it'll take for Go setup to get the setup sorted. That'll be quite interesting, like how long it takes. The braking, for me, it doesn't feel massively different because I don't drive LMP2s that often, so I don't feel like it feels that drastically. I can't really feel a massive change. I suppose you'd have to be an LMP2 driver to really notice the change more. Yeah, they don't have the aggressives on there yet, though, Rob. They don't have them, mate. They've only got balanced on there at the moment. I presume that because obviously the update's only just come out, they haven't had time to get all like the aggressive done and everything. Ooh, it's locking up a bit, but well, that was much better rotation there. Still only at 69 degrees. Have they changed the tire model in LMP2? It feels like, I mean, it could be this track, but it feels like the tires aren't getting as warm as quick, maybe. Because they're taking ages to get the heat in, really, here. What I could do with finding out here as well, what I'm going to do in a minute, I might do it here now, is I want to just test something out with the tyres. I'm going to deliberately spin it and then spin round, and I want to keep an eye on the tyre temperatures. So what I'm going to do is get this on, because there's a bug. There used to be a bug, so let's just lock it up and then spin it. Let me just do, I just want to test this out. Right, okay, right. We've overheated the tyre. Let's see what happens with that tyre now. It's very warm. Is it going to come back down? This is the big thing I want to see. Right, it's coming. This is weird because it's coming down on that one, but it's not coming down on the Go Setup one. So look at the it's starting to come down on the Go Setup now. It's like the Go Setup's got a massive delay on it, isn't it? Let's just see. Yeah, it's coming down. I'll test it again on the other tire in a minute, just on the left side. But it's dropping. It's not going up and up and up. Obviously, I've only done one spin, but at least that's a good sign. Yeah, I'm not doing any more. I've only got half a lap of fuel in, Rob. Give a shit about the tires. Alright, let me try the other tire now. Let's just spin it. Let's just spin and see. Let's spin again that way. Right, it's going up. Rear left is going up. Is it going to come back down? Right, it's hit 92.3. It's dropping. That's a good sign so far. So it's dropping back down quite quickly. Previously, I think that would just be rising and rising and rising. It's already back down in the 80s. Okay, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Like, it's down to 87 already. So it's not... Like, previously when you do that, it used to go like 105, 100, and it used to just skyrocket up. It looks like... So that looks better so far. It's already down to like 82 there, so... I mean, it needs to be... Like, hopefully they've got on top of that issue. But you'd need to test it thoroughly. That's not really a thorough test, but... It's positive. Right, let's go and see. I've not driven Laguna Seca yet. Let's go. A puncture. Yeah, I should have done that. I haven't had a... Well, maybe we'll see what if we can get one at... We'll spin a GT3 and see if we can get a puncture. Right, still servers are off. Let's go and see what Laguna Seca's like. Is Laguna... I need to... Actually, let me go on the other one. I want to drive the Lexus. I want to have a little drive of this Lexus round Laguna. See how it feels there. Laguna Seca, continue. LMGT3, Lexus. Right, come on. Let me just get the settings again because it'll probably be wrong. Yes, it's not right. Normal. Private on. Difficulty. Tire warmers off. Okay, I think everything... Right, let's just get the weather. We'll put it to... I'll just put it to 25 with partial cloud again. Just do that. That should be fine, shouldn't it? It's at 2 PM, so... I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. Can I change the time? I want to go a little bit more... What time? Do you reckon... I don't know what time it gets dark at Laguna. Should we try 6 o'clock? Should we try 6 PM? Just see what the visuals look like? Right, Otto. Right, let me just go to track with the distance. See, I've not even seen this track yet, so let's see. I need to save the Lexus setup here as well, just so that I've got a baseline setup saved. Right, that looks like it's evening-ish. It's not fully evening though. Right, let me refresh the list. Let's just do the CDA. Not safe. Quali balanced. Load that up. How many laps will that give me? We'll find out when we go to track. No, they haven't. Why have they not done this? Why have they not done the? Does CDA not bother doing the? Do they not bother doing the ratio so that you only do like 6 laps? Why do they not? Why do they not give you like lower fuel for their setups? It's a bit weird. Like, that's definitely a qualifying setup that I've loaded, and again, it's got 45 laps of fuel on. I'll just... We'll just do like 8.9 just so we get a rough idea. All right, let's go. Let's go and drive it and see what it's like. Hang on. It's bugged again. Oh, no. Have I put a race one on here? Is this practice? No, this is... It won't let me put the setup on. That is obviously bugged, isn't it? It won't let me do it. I cannot get the setup on. Look. Close that. I don't even think this is the right setup, is it? Will it let me put the fuel down? I think what I'll have to do here is put... I think I know how I have to do this. Right, now it's done 9 laps. Okay, that's weird. Okay, it's worked now. Bit weird. They've definitely got to sort out this issue. What I would say is I hope this isn't an issue that's going to be online. Because... That's not the limit line, is it? Because... Have I just gone too quick there, actually? I think I've just got... Yeah, I'll have a drive-through and I'll just go back up. I hope it's not going to be like this online. Fingers crossed on that one. Oh, I haven't done that. This is going to bug, isn't it? There you go. Daytona's really nice, I have to say. Daytona feels really good. Like really, really good. Where is the limit line? I haven't even been looking where the limit line is. I might have even gone past it. Let's have a look. I think it's on this corner on the exit, isn't it? So there's no gravel there. Where was the limit line? It must have been it must have been further back. Yeah, it must have been further back. Let's just see what this is like anyway. We obviously got cold tires, so it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Visually, again, it looks really good, doesn't it? Like, on the visual side, it looks pretty much... Oh, okay, so they must have changed the track to have tarmac on the outside there. That's interesting. No, I've not seen the BOP. Like, to be fair, it's quite... I don't really understand the... I don't really look at the LMU BOP. I just drive it and see what happens. I'm sure they've changed stuff around, though. Be interesting what they've changed. I know that... Have they changed something with the BMW now that you can change the differential? Like, to do with the preload? I'm not sure if they've altered something on the Beamer. Nah, fantasy tracks, no. I don't agree with fantasy tracks for a game like LMU. For me personally, I think that's a no. I say, if you're going to add a track, make sure it's a real-life track for LMU. I don't know. What do you think, chat? I think the LMU fan base are more for real tracks than fantasy. In my view, in my opinion, they are anyway. I would much rather a real track get added than a fantasy. Oh, they've just changed the weights of the cars, have they? Oh, okay. Has the Corvette had anything changed on the BOP? Just wondering if the Corvette's had anything to do with the acceleration changed. Also the Ford, maybe. The Ford's got really good acceleration, so... Should have Lego Major, no. Whoa. Okay. It all feels like pretty natural, to be fair, because I've driven it on other games, so yeah, it feels good. You've got to wait for the tyres to warm up before I can push, obviously, but it feels pretty nice at the moment. All the brake markers seem to be pretty close to what I'm used to. Yeah, I saw that, Rambo. For me, that wouldn't... I mean, I don't use Moser, but I mean, each to their own. they seem to be going through all the wheel brands, don't they, on GT? Like Moser, Fanatec, Frostmaster. But yeah, for me, to be honest with you, I said it yesterday, I'm not really... I won't be going back on that game anyway, so LMU for me is the future. I love this game. Full on LMU now. This is where it's at for me, LMU. The game is just on another level. Oh, a bit of understeer. That could be the balance setup on coach, or it could be tyres actually. They're still only at 50 odd. It'll take them. I presume this track's really important for the tyre temps, isn't it? Because like this corner here, I presume you can cut a bit here. Yeah, you can. You've not been on GT7 for over a year, Amber, really? Why is that? Are you playing something else now, or...?
That time was a 1:25.51.
Right, it's starting to get a little bit of grip off the tyres. Oh, you're on LMU fully now, are you, Rambo? Oh, good stuff, man. I didn't know that. Quite a few Gran Turismo people are now just fully on LMU, aren't they? I do think this game appeals to the people that are online focused. Do seem to really get like this game more. Do you know what I mean? They seem to like, if you're online focused, it seems like it grabs a lot of the Gran Turismo people. Ah, good stuff, Rambo. That was terrible through there. The AI are bloody quicker, aren't they? The AI look very quick on this. I should get a bit more rotation now here. Yeah, loads more rotation there.
That time was a 1:24.3.
They all got reductions at Le Mans, did they? Oh yeah, that's because it's based off of the 2026 Le Mans, isn't it? The BOP, I think. They've probably tried to match them closer to that. Track feels just self-explanatory. Like, if you've driven this track on ACC or Gran Turismo or any other game, it's very, very easy to pick up and just jump on, isn't it? Oh, that corner's the one that you've just got to get used to chucking it in. Yeah, you've changed as well, haven't you, Bill? But I know you have. I know you mentioned that. I think it's because, I think why a lot of people like this game from Gran Turismo is because it's what we wanted for GT, is like the dedicated, like pushing the online side of it. That's what they're doing. The developers really are focused on online gameplay, and I think that's what a lot of people wanted from GT. So I think it really does appeal to a lot of that group. Maybe not everyone. Don't get me wrong. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but for me, it's exactly what I want.
Time 1:24.20.
There's a lot of time to get off these exits here, isn't there? This corner's always one way. Once you get the hang of it, you can really gain a lot on that. And this one, it's all about chucking it in and getting that exact moment to get on the throttle so that you use the curb on the left. The part of the reason why people are fed up with the Gran Turismo penalty system is because the developers just haven't really... They've never tried to really get on top of it and like create a better system. It's like, I think they've been like, well, it's our way, or it doesn't, you know, you put up with it. Instead of thinking, right, can we improve it and make it better? They've never really gone down that route on Gran Turismo. They've just been solely, right, well, this is how we think it should be, and we're not willing to try and improve it. So I think a lot of people have just got annoyed with it, haven't they? Right, the tyres should be good on this next lap. But I don't think we'll be in the 21s here. Flipping hell. That lap seems very quick. Grand Theft Auto, a lot of people like Grand Theft Auto. I can see why a lot of people want that game. I mean, we'll see how things are. I mean, if I'm in a position to get it next year and play it off stream, I might, but I don't think I don't think it's going to appeal to me as much as it used to. Most of my time is just now sim racing and YouTube, obviously, so I doubt I'd even play it. So I mean, at the moment, I'm not planning on buying Grand Theft Auto, but I can totally understand why some people would. Can totally understand that. Right, let's be careful here. It's so sketchy, that corner. Oh god. A little bit understeery, I've got to be honest with you, but I presume because it's the balance setup that we're running. They haven't got the aggressive setups yet on CDA, so it is a little bit on the understeery side.
Lap 1:23.52.
I've also got way too much fuel on here, haven't I? Starting to get the hang of it though, like where I can push a bit more. Whoa, that was a bit too much aggression. Went too aggressive. It's got a good flow to it. This is going to be such a hard track. Can you imagine this track with multi-class? Can you just Can you just have a little moment just to imagine the chaos with multi-class here? Like, I actually think I might do... Shall I do a race with multi-class just to see, like, a 20-minute with maybe hypercars and LMP2 or something? should we have a go or see what it's like? Because I feel like it's going to be chaos. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save these setups, so because otherwise... right, wait there. No, 8.9. We don't need that much. Probably that. That's probably... Yeah, they haven't even got the brake vents on. Why would you not have brake vents on for quali? What? Is it because it's a balanced setup, not an aggressive? They haven't put like brake vents and stuff like that on, and they haven't done the fuel, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of. Even the brake bias is super, super rear. Like, let me just change this a bit. It's because they've gone for the... It's a balanced setup, so some of the stuff just isn't very aggressive on it. So... That's why it's very understeery, I think. Right, let me just save that as a... I'll just do 7 laps so that it saves that. And then I'll just load up the balance race. I'll just load that up and I'll just... Let me change that as well, because that's going to be way too much. 7.5. Very, the rake on that is very, yeah, I can see why it's a balanced setup. I'm just going to go like that as well. Let me just save that, custom that, save that. We'll just do race, 100% VE, 100 virtual, so it knows. Right, so at least I've got a setup there for... I'll tell you what, I wonder if this will work if I do a... Let me do another setup as well with... Let me just do something here. Save that. I want to test it out in the race weekend, see if something if it alters something. See if you just load up a setup without changing anything, if it lets the setup work. Right, we'll go and do a multi-class race here against the AI. At the moment, I just want to get the I'm just going to use the front because I've got the setup there. I'm trying to save setup, so we'll just go with the Lex because I've just driven it. I want to try the McLaren there, to be honest with you. McLaren's the car that I'm trying to use more, but the setups don't work anyway. That's the annoying thing. The setups don't seem to work when you're doing a race weekend. Don't like a race. It doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. It's weird. Right. Have I got the right? No. Right. Back out of this. I need to change something. I think we need to do. No. How do I get it so it does LMP2 as well? It says just hypercars and GT3. Let me just try. I presume it will just let me pick it if I go on here. Yeah, Laguna feels good, doesn't it? I like it. Have you tried Daytona? Daytona's amazing. I love Daytona. Right, let me just put hypercars LMP2. There you go. So we got Hypers, LMP2, and GT3. So does this track only support 38? I think it only supports 38 cars. This will be chaos with Hypercars and LMP2, though. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Right, advanced settings. Let me see what I've got the AI set up. Max. Actually, do you know what? Let me put them to on. Aggression. Can I change the aggression? The AI seemed a bit quick before, and with the fact that I can't run the fuel, it won't let me change the fuel, will it? Probably. Don't think you can change the aggression, possibly. I thought you could change the aggression. I'm pretty sure you could. I need to put tire warmers on so that we don't have to warm the tires up at the start. We're only doing a 20-minute race. I tell you what I'm going to put on as well. How can I put a multiplier on? Yeah, we'll do that. So it goes into the evening. Should be all right on ×8, actually. We'll start it at... We'll start it at 6 p.m. And we'll put a multiplier on so we should see the sunset. I want to see what it looks like. Weather for the race. That should be about right. We can go a little bit higher, actually. There you go. Do partial. Want a bit of clouds in there, don't we? Better for the sunset. Right. Right. Now I've just been on the advanced settings then. That's what I was on. Right, let's just go to this and see what it's like with multi-class on the Laguna. Oh dear. Yeah, I did a 48.9 in the McLaren Bolt the other day with the McLaren. Apparently things are quicker now though, aren't they? I've heard a rumor that the game's a bit quicker with the BOP and the changes. Because I got pole with a 48.9, I think it was. I think I did it with the McLaren the other day at Monza, but I don't know. You can obviously go quicker than that, but I think things are a bit different now. So they've made it a bit. So the game's a bit quicker now, you reckon, Bolt? Okay. So that means that all the Go setups change. The Go setups are going to need completely changing, aren't they? So the Go setups are obviously outdated setups. I don't know if they'll even work. We'll have to try them and see. Hopefully they'll get on top of that quickly. I hope they I hope Go setup get them updated quick. Right, look, 45% virtual energy, right? 20 laps of fuel, it's saying, right? 45%, whatever. But watch this one. Let's see if it works. If I save a setup and then load it and then not change it. We just load it from there. No, 100% fuel, default setup on. So now I've got the default setup, look. I don't get it. I don't know what this is like with default setup, to be fair. So yeah, the setups just don't work on race weekends for some reason. I don't know why. It's obviously a bug they need to get sorted, isn't it? Hopefully they'll sort that out. Yeah, I would think they're going to have to change the setups. I don't think Go setup is going to work as well as... I mean, I could test it out, but I can't even test it out on race weekend because it automatically the only way you can test out setups is in a practice session, because if you load up in a race, it resets to default no matter what. So can't really do anything at the moment. You just gotta. I've got full fuel on versus cars with half a tank, so it makes it very hard to do races. Daily, we don't know yet, Johnny, with the setups. I'm hoping daily races aren't on. So you can't test it out. That's why I'm not online. I'd be online now if you could. But servers aren't on yet. So I'm hoping, I'm praying that this bug, if this bug is in, if it's on like the servers, then the game's screwed, to be honest with you. But I'm sure that I hope that it won't be. Did the setup work for George when he did the online race last night? Because George did an online race at Laguna Seca, didn't he? No, sorry, yeah, Laguna and Daytona. Did the setups work there? If they work there, then I presume it's just to do with single player. Oh. Very cautious there. Do you see my acceleration then? Because I've got maximum fuel on. Oh, it worked online. Well, that's a good thing. If it worked online, then it should be fine. It's obviously just something to do with race weekends. There must be some weird bug to do with the race weekend. Oh my god, the understeer with default setup is terrible. I need to change the brake bias. I have no rotation. Oh. I've never driven this car with default setup, so I don't really know what you go with the TC and stuff. Probably should have went with with BMW. I know what to do. Green flag. Someone's died there. Wow, this car feels so heavy with default setup and the full tank. Yeah, look how slow I am on acceleration. I can't keep up. It'll be really interesting when these hypers come through though, and the LMP2s. I mean, they should lap us, shouldn't they? Both of them, at least once. I'm scared though, because the LMP2 might not be that much slower than the hypers here, because it's not that many straights. So there could be some chaos. I'm getting a weird frame rate like issue again, you know, which is weird. I might have to reduce the number of cars that are visible, which is weird because I've got like I think it's something to do with this Coach Dave on at the same time as Go Setup app, because the 5090 shouldn't really be struggling, should it? Oh my god. Oh god. At least they don't do stupid sends, the AI. I might reduce it though, because there's a weekly race, isn't there? You only need 30 odd cars visible in my view. You don't really need more than 30 cars visible when you're online racing. But I might just reduce it down to 30 for that 62 car grid race that's going on at Daytona this week. Hopefully that'll be on tomorrow, because obviously with the we're not going to be able to do it today because the servers aren't going to go on in time. I very much doubt they're going to be on, are they? Oh shit, I've braked way too late. Right. At the moment, the LMP2 is sticking to the hypercars. This is going to be chaos. So much understeer. Not, I mean, it's easy to drive on default setup, this Lexus, but it doesn't want to rotate. Yeah.
That time was a 1:20.
Unfortunately, I can't change the fuel. There's a bug with this update. I don't know if it's... I've never tried doing a race to see if... Is this... Does anyone know if this bug is new or if it was there before? Like, maybe this is an old bug. I really don't know, like, with when you do a race weekend. I don't remember ever trying... I've only ever done practice session where you can put a setup on. I've never tried doing it. I've never really done that. I've only done, like, 1 or 2 races in the past against the AI. I think I've done, like, 1 at Le Mans and 1 somewhere else. And I can't remember the issue being there, but... I don't know whether this is something that's already been there or if they've implemented it. So, yeah, it must be something with this update then. Oh, that's a big... I think I'll be okay on track limits, though. We got 62 available. I'm making sure that I don't get a penalty there. It's a fun track to drive this. I'm just imagining this chaos in a minute, though. Are they going to catch up to us, them hyper? Oh, I don't know if them hypercars will live and catch up. We had a little look. Yeah, they will, won't they? They're not that far behind the hypercars now. Oh God, how many deaths are going to happen here? Oh, understeer. What I like about the AI is it feels quite authentic when you're racing with them. They don't just send you and kill you like on other games. They're really, really fun to race against. A 50+ pen. How did he manage that? What did he do? Cut the whole corner? Did he just cut the track maybe, like, completely? Nah, there's no servers on yet. Apparently, they've said... So, at the moment, they're saying that the maintenance will be on till 8 PM UK time tonight. However, on Discord, I read that if they get it up and sorted before then, they'll be live earlier. So, I'm just doing this and then just basically being very patient and hoping the servers come on. I'll probably, because I've got setups now for the GT3 at Daytona, and I've saved the setup for this. I'll probably turn the Coach Dave app off if the servers come on, so I'll just run this car in the Daytona. I think there's a ELMS Daytona race. Probably just run that if it goes on in time, but I don't know if they're going to come on in time, these servers. Yeah, I just want to get one race at Daytona. My setup isn't exactly quick, but I think it'll be okay to run. I'll probably go a bit more aggressive with it as well. I think I know what I can change with the CDA, because they haven't done the aggressive ones on there. They've only got the balance. Just change the brake, but I might even up a bit of ride height to the rear just to make it a bit more raked. Because the setups don't look very raked on the CDA. They look very like you can see they don't rotate off the throttle. Like, this is default now, but this is how the CDA drive as well with the balance, because obviously they're trying to be balanced for everyone, so they need to be made a little bit more aggressive. But this fixed setup is very understeery with the Lexus. I do need to get used to it. I'm hoping this issue with like the way it doesn't feel very smooth for me is related to the I really hope it's just related to the single player, because I've never had this issue before in this game. Or it could be related to double my apps running multiple apps. No, I've not. I need to have a look at that. We'll have, after we've done this race, we'll go to Le Mans and have a little look at what. Apparently, all the curbs, the white lines for the track limits, everything's been updated, hasn't it? So I want to check that. Oh my God, here come the hypercars. Let's see how chaotic these hypercars will be. Let's see if it's like real life. Will they be hyper donkeys or will they be good? I mean, to be realistic, they'd have to be a hyper donkey, wouldn't they? Oh, he's waiting behind that GT3 there. There goes one.
Lap 124.80.
Oh shit. Ah, hyper donkeys. No, I didn't see him coming through. No, hold your brakes. Ah, get off the track. No way. Okay, we're not even going to experience them coming through now. Oh crap. Oh, for God's sake. I might wait for them to come through again. They're not very organized. So it's based off real life then. It's out of maintenance mode already. They'll show in a bit then. Oof. I might have to wait for it then. Should we try and get a puncture before we finish this? Should we do that now while I'm just... Yeah, let's try and get a puncture. So what I need to do is... This might help. Alright, the Lexus might not be the best car for this. The Lexus is really slow on the... It has no torque, does it? Let's just... Let me try and get a puncture and see what happens. I mean, it should get it if you're going through the gravel, surely. It's at 130. Can you get it just by burning the tyres up? Or is it... Do you have to get damaged to get it? Let's see. I don't know if it's... I don't know if the puncture happens through tyre temp or damage. I mean, we could test it here. I'll probably lose a wheel if I do that, though. So, let's have a little watch of them go through. Meow. 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 Right, is that the last one? No. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, you have to get it to 0%, do you? The tyre? Oh, that ain't gonna happen, is it? I've not got time to do that. We ain't gonna get that tyre to 0%. I feel like it'd take forever. Let's just see. Can we get it to 0%? I wonder if I just do it like this, just floor it here. Will it go down? No, it's got to be on tarmac. It's the tarmac where it does it. Yeah, look, on the gravel, it doesn't really do any... Right, sorry, hypercar. Right, we're at 67%. Okay, it might not take that long, actually. Oh my God, this is... Let's keep burning it, keep burning it, keep burning it. Right, 56%, so it's going down. 268 degrees. Jesus Christ. Right, there's a nice bit of tarmac here. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. $39. 33. 23. 20. 16. Wonder what actually happens. I mean, they're going to be undrivable, these rear tires, no matter what, aren't they? Oh, I might want to get off the racing line. Oh, there you go. They're gone. They've gone. I think I heard a noise. Did they just go? I think he just went then. They both just went. Yeah, they just gone. They're flashing. I heard like a... It popped. Let them cool down a bit now. And then see what they drive like. So I presume you can get that without doing what I've done there in a race. If someone hits it at an angle, like an LMP2, for example, if it clips your tire, I presume that you can get that happen, and you'll just have no, like, a puncture can happen. Let's just see what it actually... Oh yeah, that's impossible. Although I've got... let me put my TC back on. Let's just put everything back to what it should be. See what it drives like with a puncture. Let's see if it's any different to what it was before. I don't think, yeah, I mean, I've got 0% grip, so it's probably a mixture of that. Yeah, you can clip the wall, can't you? Let's try and clip the front left. Let's see if it will. Let's just see if we can get a puncture.
That time was a 16.8.
Not yet. Wait there, what about over here? Oh, I have no grip on the rear. Ah! Ah! Let's try and... No, I think you've got to be going a bit quicker, haven't you? You'll have to be going a lot quicker to get a puncture. Let me go and see if these servers are on anyway. Like, we got the puncture on the back is impossible to drive with though, but that's because the grip's gone. So, right, it's online. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, 2 minutes. Sabering, we don't want to do sabering. Upcoming. They're all on there. The servers are completely on, chat. Let's go. Let's go. We could do a... Should we do an LMP fix while we wait for Daytona? Let's just see. Let's see if the cars are a bit quicker. So, register. Fuck it. I'll just go on my main account. Oh, no, that's LMP3. I don't want LMP3. Wrong one. I thought it was GT3. Wait there. So, when is the Daytona race? Wait there. Weekly races. That's not on until... So that doesn't start for ages, that one. So let's have a look at the schedule. It must be like 40 minutes away. I should be able to practice it though, shouldn't I? Hang on, right. Let me just see something. Because... Oh, it's a gold one, isn't it? It's that one. So that doesn't start until 5 to 6. So wait there. How can I practice? I thought that if you're a pro... I thought if you're a race control pro, you can practice any of the races, even if they're not on here. Why can't I practice Daytona? There's no... I can't practice it. How do I practice Daytona? So I thought you'd go into here and then you'd be able to practice it. But there's no option to practice from there. So how do I practice Daytona? Don't tell me you still have to wait for it to cycle through. I bet you have to wait for it to cycle through still, don't you? That's a bit shit, in my view. It should be just there to if it's a part of the paid features, it should just be there to practice. But it looks like you can't. That sucks. That's annoying. There is a Laguna race, but I don't know about that one. That'll be it. I want to do the other one though, and I won't be able to do the Daytona one if I do that. Don't think you'd get in time. No, you won't. You'd miss it. It's because of the practice, the quality. You'd struggle to get in it. What other races on there? Let's have a little look at that one. LMGTE. Okay. LMGT3 fixtures at Le Mans. We could technically do that, and then I think you should have time. 35-minute. Be a 25-minute race because it will go an extra lap. Quali will be 10, 35. You're probably going to need 40 minutes. What time did I say? So be like an hour and 10. Yeah, it should. I thought the wording of them, the race control, was that you could practice any of the servers. So I presumed that if a race wasn't on there, you could now practice it, but it looks like you can't, which is it's a bit of a shame. I would have liked to have been able to go to Daytona now and practice it online with everyone, but it looks like you already needed to be in that server, which sucks a bit. I could practice though. Wait there. Is there a practice server on here? Should we just go on the there'll be a practice server for this, so we can just have a little look and see what people are doing. Right, let's just do this for a bit. Just work on the car and see how it feels. We'll do that until that race. We'll do the 60-minute race. We're obviously not going to do this. I mean, you could do the 7 o'clock. No, I'm not going to do a 7 o'clock race because that'll be I think that'll be a bit late, won't it? I don't know. Yeah, maybe you have to wait for the race to be on. Possibly. Right, let's go and have a little look what the pace is, what other people are doing here anyway. I'll have a little run with the quali setup again. I'm going to go a little bit more aggressive with the brake bias than what it had before. I just want to see how it runs as well, because obviously I don't really need the Coach Dave one on now though. I'm going to turn that off while I'm just doing this. Turn it off. So I've just have the Go Setup app on. Right, let's drive with other people and see how we've got hypercars and LMP2s on track. Let's see what the online multi-class will be. Let's get an idea of what it's going to be like. So the 7 o'clock race wouldn't finish until, yeah, it's going to be a bit late for me, that. I think I'll do if it's on tomorrow, I'll do that weekly race. We'll just do the 60-minute race at 5 to 6 and maybe do like 2 of them to start off with today. So I should be able to get into the 44s here. Sorry, yeah. 44s is right, isn't it, I think? So temps. 36. See how these 30% brake vents do with these temperatures. So far it feels a lot smoother, so I think it's just... It could be the Coach Dave app that was causing that weird frame rate issue, or it could just be the race weekend, because it feels fine now. Oh, I've heard they've changed the hypercar tires, haven't they, so they're easier to drive apparently now, like 5 seconds a lap quicker when you put a fresh set of tires on. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I saw on the someone saying about. LMP2 feel worse. I noticed when I was on before with LMP2, the tyres took ages to warm up. Yeah, the setup's on fine, so hopefully no issue with that. Ah, right. That might be the issue because I had them visible, yeah. I had like 45 cards visible or something like that. Or might have even been more, I can't remember. Oh, where are you going? Plus, I did have Coach Dave running on in the background, and Go Setup app, and Streamlabs, and then the AI. So it was probably just a like a build-up, wasn't it, of all of them together? But my PC should be able to cope with that. Like the AI. I mean, I've ran, without streaming, I've ran 62 cards visible on AI and never had an issue before. Like, it ran super smooth. I didn't really feel a huge difference with the brakes with the LMP2, but I'm not. I only ever drive the LMP2 every now and then. Am I? Are you? You're my what? Angry? So if I was doing a comparison out of you and Pio, then maybe angry. Just invalidated this next lap, haven't I? Well, what I will say is the track limits are very, very strict through there, so I have to do a full lap before. I mean, it doesn't matter. These laps don't matter anyway. The tyres aren't warm yet, so I'm not worried about invalidating these. The next lap, the tyres should be in a better place, shouldn't they? Once they're at near 70. So I think the reason the cars are they a bit quicker because they're a bit faster on the straights now? They seem to be a bit quicker on the straights, the GT3s. Are you? Yeah, okay. Right, this lap's invalid anyway, isn't it? So I'll just... We'll do that 5 to 6 race though, in the 60-minute race. Has that race got a fuel thing though? Because I'll have to go in before that and get the fuel sorted, because I wonder if the I wonder if it's got a 0.75 fuel ratio. I'll also need to practice a pit lane entry because I have no idea where the limit... What the hell was that? Oh, that'll be what it was. Silent. Thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you very much for the $10, legend. Sniff, sniff. Smells like pleb in here. Thank you very much for the support, Silent, you legend. It made my force feedback go really weird then. I was wondering what the hell that was, and then that came through, and now I realise what it was. Smash that legend emote for Silent for the $10, chat. What a legend. Thank you for the support, mate. Don't forget to hit the like button as well. Helps me out. Subscribe if you want to. It's all a big help. Why would you go... Am I just supposed to get out your way? He crashed anyway. I'm on the inside and he just literally drove as if he was just going to take me out. Right. Oh, God. Okay, that's got a bit more rotation now with that brake bias change. Way better. Oh, I'm going to get held up here, aren't I? Oh, I'm going to send that. Send it! You alright, Russell? How are you, mate? It's weird on this one because on this game it's only 3 sectors. On GT7 it used to have a sector, so it's the first sector similar, but then it'd have another sector back there, another sector here after this oval bit, and then you'd have another one just before the just after the chicane. So this game obviously just runs the 3 sectors like it does at Le Mans. Oh my god. scary through there. I might go a little bit. Let me just change that to 49. Yeah, it's good, Russell. It's really good. We haven't had a race here yet, though, so maybe we need to wait until we have a race.
Lap 146.21.
Obviously, we had to do an overtake there, didn't we? And that was slow as anything through there. Get that tight line through it. That was a bit shit. I can't. This track on this game is just going to be so good. I can't. I like genuinely so excited for this. Yeah, we just tried Laguna. We were on it a little bit ago. I don't feel 100% confident with the setup, the balance setup on the coach, Dave, though, at Laguna. Although we could have done one of the could have gone on my second account and done one of the races at Laguna. It's going to be chaotic. We could have just jumped on that, couldn't we? Don't know when the next one starts. Although the next one of this starts in just over an hour.
5.81.
Yeah, I braked too late. I braked way too late there. I haven't got any more laps of fuel. Oh shit! I've just totally plebbed that. All right, let's get off there anyway. Yeah, I won't be going back on WRX. I think, like I said the other day, I've said it how it is. I don't want to badmouth the game anymore. I just won't be playing it as far as I'm concerned. My focus is LMU. LMU for me is the future. I tried to go back to Gran Turismo the other day. The other week, and I didn't really enjoy it. WRX. I just couldn't get any enjoyment from it. So I'm sticking to LMU. If it doesn't work for me, it doesn't work. But I love LMU, so I'm going to focus my content 100% on LMU. That's why you're seeing a lot of YouTube shorts, videos. We've done track guides, streams. It's all LMU now for me. I can't go back to it. I just can't put myself back on Gran Turismo now. I just don't get the same enjoyment. It's a shame because I used to love the game, but the enjoyment's gone a bit now for me. So it's focus on what you're enjoying. Right. What I want to do is just jump out of here quickly because I want to check something with that Laguna race. I might jump on the second account and just do a race there. Let me just see something. It depends if it'll finish in time to do that one, though. I need to see if it'll finish in there. I think it's just started, hasn't it, before? So might not have time. It won't finish in time. Damn. I can't do it. I was going to jump on that and do that race because, but let me just work this out. So 10, no, it won't. It'll be too risky. This race here, where is it? Well, it'll show up in a minute on here. So there's a race that will show up on here in 10 minutes at Daytona. And if I do that, I won't be able to do that. And I'd rather do the Daytona one. So, damn. Trying to see if you could probably get that one in though, you know. I could probably get a fixed GT3 at Le Mans in. Let me just see something. There is no lap times yet. Fixed at Le Mans. What car? They fixed setup. McLaren? McLaren, maybe? possibly worth a try. Should I have a go? Should we jump on the second account and have a go with the McLaren? We'll just do it from the back. Should we do a race from the back with the McLaren before we do the Daytona with a proper race? Maybe I could give it a go. I think it would be quite fun to see whether the McLaren can do well on that. I don't know what to do. We've got how long till that race starts? Let me see. 14 minutes. Yeah. Should we jump on the back of the grid on my other account? We'll do a Le Mans race fixed. That should start. So that starts in 15 minutes. So that'll give me time. I think we'll have enough time. What I'll do actually, I can't register for that one yet though. What time did I say that race started? Will I have time to do this? Does anyone in the chat let me just work this out? So Daytona starts at 5 to 6, right? This starts at 5 o'clock. However, qualifying on this one will be, let me see how long they've put on. So qualifying will go, it could go 10 minutes because if someone's late over the line. And then the race could go 25 minutes. So 35 plus 3 for practice. We'll just say 40 minutes. It could go the whole session. So it should be done. We should have time, shouldn't we? Let's go and do it. Let's jump on the second account. Let's do it. Let me switch accounts. And we'll just go from the back of the grid at Le Mans. We'll see what it's like as well then. I'll use the McLaren. See how it is. We fix it up. I don't know how good it's gonna be there, but we're just doing it for fun. Get off that. Library. I'm on the right account. Right, let's go. Play. Oh, I know what the issue will be. I've just seen something. Oh my god, that's why it... So chat. So not only... Wait there, let me just come out of here. Not only did I have... So let me just sort this now. So not only did I have 2 separate apps running and I was doing the AI, I also had... So I had Streamlabs running, but I also had the NVIDIA Record running at the same time as well. What a donkey. So that'll be part of the reason why it was a bit... Yeah, I've had that before. It can cause some issues. So that's probably the biggest reason why it was doing it. Because when you have the NVIDIA on, as well as Streamlabs, it's like double recording. It's basically recording twice. So yeah, I'm a donkey. I've only just realised I had that on. It just came up in the top right-hand corner. What a pleb. Right, let's jump into here. Right, daily race. Going from the back of the grid. We'll have a little warm-up. The practice server should be on here, actually. I think it should. Yeah, it is. Right, register. Let's go with the McLaren. Let's see what the McLaren's like. I know what I'll run the settings on this McLaren because we did a few laps with that McLaren competition. So, oh, yeah, look at the servers, chat. Yes. I'm not even a race. So I'm not on this account, chat. I'm not a race control plus whatever it is. So this account is... Look how long the server practices are now. Yes. Yes. This is so much better. Before the update, they were 12 minutes. Now that's 40 minutes. Or 35 minutes. So that is game-changing. That is so much better. You no longer have to keep going in and out of practice sessions. How much better is that? I presume they're 40 minutes if they're there and they're on. That is so much better. Because this account is not on the... I don't have any subscription on this account. So this account is how you lot, without paying any extra, will have it. But that is game-changing. That is... Because your tyres are already warmed up. So you can get, like... On that, you can do a whole race practice. You can do a 20-minute race practice. You could do a qualifying practice. And then go back in and do a 20-minute race practice. Game-changing. Absolutely game-changing. One of the best features for free for everyone. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, I can't remember what my fuel ratio... We'll get the fuel ratio here now as well. I've got time to get it, haven't I? Let's go off with that. I'll just put qualifying fuel on, though. Can I get 3 laps in before this race? Let me just see. I'll just put it to that. I want to see if I can get the ratio that I need. I'm not sure if I've got time, though, to do that now, because the race starts in a bit. 45.2. No, 2. Let's just see how that drives. Right, let's go. Let's get this warmed up. Imagine a developer that actually listens to the community. I swear, it's like... It's such a pleasant thing to see when you're playing a game where the developers are actively listening to what the community are suggesting and they're doing it. Like, that is... It's just... It's such a good feeling. Like, that's why I love this game, because the developers listen to what the community give ideas for, and they act on it. It's brilliant. This practice server change is probably one of the biggest positives in this update. It's so good. This is brilliant. Like the fact that they're doing this is great. Oh, that gearing. I think, is the gearing different on this McLaren? Okay, so this looks a lot different. Look at all the like white lines, fresh white lines. It's got the 2026, everything's changed on it. It's got different advertising boards. Apparently this corner here has got the white line on the right as well now. So the curbs are different. So on the right, yeah, it's got the white line all the way now there to the curb. And up here as well, apparently the white line on the left is back in. I need to get the fuel ratio here as well. How long have we got? So we got... I think I can get a lap in. I don't know if it will give me the ratio after 1 lap, though. I hope it will. Just make sure I don't get a track limit. Oh, yeah, the curbs are different there. And then the white line there. I love that they update the tracks on this game as well. Like, the fact that this track is now fully updated to the 2026 spec. That's like, you know, that shows their dedication to keeping the game like up to date. I think the upcoming race thing is still a thing. You still need to, like, I think you have to pay to practice the upcoming race, but the practice servers are longer. So as soon as that server goes on, so as soon as your server goes live, you'll have longer to practice now. Before, the annoying thing, what I found really annoying was, with the bronze races, if you were on this account and the server went live, say 20 minutes before, the practice session that you joined had like 4 minutes left. So you'd have to, there was no point even doing it. You had to wait until the 12-minute new one started. Now you'll just be able to go straight in. So, yeah. It'll be beneficial for, I think, the silver races massively, because the silver races will just have that longer practice now. So you'll just be able to jump in and have a proper practice for the silver races. I'm going to be so far off pace on this, but... Yeah, you can just stay in there now. Yeah, you can just stay in that one server. Like, this one now is, like, still got 27 minutes left, look. So, game-changing for me, this. Like, this is brilliant as well, because for my other account, I can now join them upcoming... Oh, I'm going to have to try and get past this car. The upcoming server practices... Oh, that chicane feels a bit different. The exit curve looks a bit different there as well. But yeah, the upcoming, like, you can just join the upcoming and you can just stay in until the race starts without having to get out and then go back in. So much better. They're really making progress with the online side of this game. It's really positive. Don't do anything silly, BMW. Oh, yellow flag. That'll be him that's just gone off the track, won't it? Just trying to get the fuel ratio before this race starts. Yeah, it's completely updated, Silent. So if you keep an eye on like the white lines, the curbs, the advertising boardings, everything's fully up to date now. They've completely updated the track to the 2026 spec. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I wonder if you can go more aggressive with the McLaren now. With the like I'm using the settings that I use for that McLaren Logitech one, and it feels very safe at the moment. I think they might have updated the fuel ratios a little bit anyway with this update, possibly, because it's only a 0.2 out, so just need to change it slightly. Oh, it's actually only 0.1 out, really, but that corner feels a bit different. You alright, Gary? They feel a little bit more noticeable when you're going over. Like this corner here's got the... They've changed that inside one and this exit curve here, haven't they? Look. Let's go over it a bit and see. To be fair, that feels smoother. That exit curve feels smoother now than the previous one, I think. So maybe that's how it is in real life. They've deliberately made it a bit smoother on the exit there. Feels good, though. Right, I'm not really bothered about the pace I'm doing. It's just I just want to get the ratio. So hopefully it'll give me it after this lap. If it doesn't give me it, I'm going to be fuming. I'm going to get held up here, aren't I? Well, he's going to let me go. Well, that curb feels a bit smoother as well. Like, use it, and that there feels a bit smooth. So the curbs feel a bit smoother. They feel less aggressive on that one, but the one up here, I think, is a bit more aggressive on the right. So you'll notice, I'll show you now. The you know, the going into the final chicanes, the first one that you hit quite at high speed, I think that right-hand curve is a little bit more aggressive now, possibly. Let's just have a little look through here now when we come. That should have been in fourth gear there, but... So this curve on the right, so the first part here on the left, I think is not too bad. But the right one there, see how it's a bit higher? I don't know if that's more aggressive or just... I mean, it didn't feel too bad, actually. Okay, it's definitely quicker because that was a shit lap. I did done my fuel. It's not done my fuel ratio. I mean, it's... looking at that, I just need to be a little bit lower. It's on 1.7, 1.4. So, hang on, right? Let me just change this. So let me just see what I've got it on there now. So we probably have... We'll just go with 0.85. It'll probably be slightly out, but it'll do. Right, let's come out. Let's go and do a race from the back of the grid, and then we'll do a Daytona race. Because the Daytona race doesn't start until 5-2. So that I can't wait to do that Daytona race. Multi-class. Chaos. Chaos. You're right, Jason. How are you, mate? Ugh. Yeah, this update's really good so far from what I've seen. I think the replay feature is I think the replay feature is gonna be one of the strong points as well. Like the practice servers being longer, the replay features, like so far looking really positive. This update, like really positive. Pardon me. I don't know how good this McLaren will be, by the way. I'm only going it because I think it should be good at overtaking. And because I'm going to go from the back of the grid, you want to be able to overtake. I think the Ford with default setup might be the better car here. I do like the Ford here, but I wanted a car that might be better at overtaking. So I went the McLaren. Right. We're in split 1 of 19. And we're rank 11, so we need to get into the top 10, really. I'm not going to qualify. I will start at the back. I'll drive, but I won't qualify. So we said go lower by 0.85 on that, didn't I? I reckon that can go 4.5 on this track, you know. Is it? I'll start with 550 and then maybe I'll change it. That can definitely go way more aggressive than what I had it before. That's fine. Everything else is fine. We'll just put the fuel. Now, this race is likely to go the extra lap. I think you'll need to go. I reckon you'll be best going with 60. If there's a fast, we'll see how quick the pole is. But the game feels a bit quicker now. Because that was a terrible lap that I've just done there. I was literally just chilling. Now, if you can go a second quicker, if there's someone decent in this race, it's going to go 6 laps. So we'll cover ourselves with the fuel. I'll put like 58% in. Should give enough that. Do you know, I'm going to go for a quick wee chat. I'll be back in a second. Just going to go for a wee while that practice is on. Won't be a minute. Hit the like, subscribe. Won't be long. Quite hot here. Ooh. What? What's that mean? What does that mean? Don't know what that means. Anyone know what that means? Livery failure? Must be a bug. It should be fine though. It's let us on track, so don't know what that means. No idea. Oh wait there. I've just seen something. Oh yeah, I had the right. That's right. I was just checking something. That was correct. I'm not qualifying, and I panicked then thinking I got the qualifying fuel on. But I'm not qualifying. I'm just going to drive it, but without actually setting a proper lap. Get warmed up. This is an online race, Mike. We're online now. We're on our other account racing from the back of the grid. So this is my second account. We're going to race it from the back. And then after this one, we go straight into Daytona. An hour race at Daytona. We're going to go on my main account for that and obviously qualify. I don't know what they've done with the BOP with the car, so I don't even know if this McLaren is any good here. I've just got it because it used to be good at overtaking. I'm not sure if it's still good at overtaking or not. It might be shit now. Who knows? So, for the people that have tried the update out so far, everyone in the chat, if you've tried it out, what's your thoughts on it so far? Are you proper hyped for this? Because I am. Like, so far, so many of the changes seem really good. I'm like super hyped for everything. I'm like, I want to see after this race, if we've got time before the Daytona race, I want to go through the replay and look at the incidents that it shows on there, because that should be fun as well. But for me so far, I think this is a 10 out of 10 update. I think this is actually a 10 out of 10 update. It looks, they've really, I mean, we'll wait and see, because there could be some bugs, but so far, it's a good update, isn't it? Oh, that curb's different on the... Did you see the curb's wider? That's slightly changed how they've done that. Oh, this has hyped me, definitely. I'm proper hyped with this. I haven't had this feeling for so long. Like, obviously, we got hyped to the ELMS DLC, but I think this is bigger than that. Definitely bigger. I've genuinely not had this level of hype for such a long time in gaming. I need to change. I think this goes more. I think this can go more aggressive. This. Ooh, nice rays of sunshine. Look at them graphics. Hello. Need to brake a bit earlier there, or get a bit of rotation. Trying that curve. I wanted to see some of that curve. I'm trying to remember, because obviously we did this Logitech comp, didn't we? We did a few laps for it then, but it's trying to push this car around. They've just got to get back in the zone a bit. Oh, shit. Grass. You smelling your undies again, Angry? Yeah, that exit curve's different, isn't it? I think I can go. I definitely think that can go to 4. It feels like it's bogging down a bit. That's too sketchy there, though. Stop bullying me. The timid guy, Angry. I feel like you should change your name just to Angry. People would actually know who we're talking about when we're talking about you. At the moment, they're like, who the hell are they talking about? With the McLaren, 450 works really well, Rambo. We managed to get, I think we've got like P15 on that Logitech thing with it when it was around here. So I took, the 450 comes from Go Setups. That's what they recommend, but they had the brake bias at 46. You can actually, I think I can actually go to 44. You can go way more aggressive with the brake bias. So like I'm just running 45.0 now because I've not driven it here in a while, so I'm just gonna go safe. But I think you can probably go. I wouldn't be surprised if you could go like 44.2, 44.0, something like that. But I'll just go a little bit safe for the first race. And we're obviously going to do Daytona after this anyway. We're not qualifying. We're not qualifying. We're not qualifying, just so you know. That's why we've got fuel on. Oh, sugar. Oh, you want me to go from the back? No, I'm not doing 100% fuel from the back. I'd be so slow. Imagine how slow you'd be with 100% on the straight. I need to get that corner sorted. I'm braking too late for that type, right? It feels different. I don't know whether something's changed on it. It just doesn't feel the same at the moment. I need to brake a little bit earlier, I think. Alright, I'll just chill now. We're not going over the lap. We'll go back out here now. I should have made myself a drink. Before I start Daytona, I need to remember to do a drink. I can't wait to see what... I say this. I keep saying I can't wait till Daytona to start a race there. But... What do we reckon the chances of doing a Daytona race and getting wiped out on lap 1 are? I feel like they're quite high. I feel like it's quite a high chance with me that we'll get destroyed on lap 1. Yeah, turn 1 at Daytona. Yeah, it's a little bit... Could be interesting. He's done a 36, so I'm going to have to wait. Come on. Come on. I don't think hypercars are in that race, are they? It's LMP2, LMP3 and GT3. It's an hour race. I need to go in a practice session though, so that's what I need to do before we do it though, because I might not have time to watch the replay from this because I need to get the fuel ratio, because if it's a 0.75 race, we need to get the ratio right. Although I have got the qualifying that you could get the ratio. You could get the ratio sorted in qualifying. So technically, you could just do it there, right? Let me just make sure. 6. What was pole? Oh, I didn't see what the pole lap was. Did anyone see what the pole lap was? Quickly, let me know if you saw it, because I might go with less fuel. Anyone know? Quickly, let me know. I've got very low amount of seconds here. Anyone see? All right, 359. Well, ain't gonna go that then. I'll just put 59 on 5.9 on then, because it ain't gonna go the extra lap. Yeah, they ain't gonna get. And if they're only doing 59s in quali, they're probably gonna be 4 minutes in the race. So I'll risk that it will only go 5 laps. We'll take a risk.
Formation lap has started.
Watch them do bloody fast laps now. I have got 5.8 on, so I could fuel save and get it. It wouldn't be too hard with the McLaren. I also should have a little bit more fuel than I need, so that would make it easier as well. Oh, I didn't do my overlays. Didn't do my overlays quick before I get the lag. Right, we're ready. If they do a 350. Right, will it be a clean start? That is the main question. 20, it's only 20 GT3s. It's not like it's got multi-class. In theory, it shouldn't be too hard, but I've raced these races before to know that it could be death. It could be absolute death at turn 1. Yeah, they're back on. They've been on for about an hour now, I think. We're going to do a Daytona race after this. An hour-long Daytona race. We'll go on my main account for that one. It'll probably be stacked, won't it? So I expect it to be quite busy in there. And then if that weekly race is on tomorrow, I think I'm going to do that tomorrow as well, the 62-car grid race. And then maybe we'll do a bit of Laguna as well at some point. Right, let's get ready for it to go. It's going to go on this chicane, isn't it?
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, let's get ready to cause chaos. Or not. I'll probably just back out of it here. I can't really out-drag them cars anyway there. Lexus is better at the start. Did you notice that? Have they fixed the Lexus at the start? Or have they killed the McLaren maybe? Oh yeah, I think I'm just going to back out here. I don't think it's safe. Alright, I'll go around the outside of the BM though. Oh, there. Oh, scary. Oh, there's another car off our lap. Be careful with the rejoin. Oh, let's go. Okay, we're through. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what the McLaren's like. The McLaren used to be really good at overtaking on the straight. I think it's still going to be good, looking at that. I know it's fixed setup, but... Oh, that Mercedes just took a really shocking... Oh, Ford is dead. Up to P11. We're up to our rank. We should be P11, and we are P11. Can we get a side drop from him here? Oh, don't come over my line, because I'm going to have to brake late here. Give him a bit of space. Oh, lovely. Let's go. Up to P10. Oh, there's a crash. I think that Ferrari hit him. Risky, but fuck it. I've got the inside. Let's go. That was a big risk. Paid off. Right, he's got the slip, but we should be good in 5th gear here. I don't think he'll be able to go for that from there. No, he won't be able to. All right, get the slip off this guy to the straight.
Lap 4, 9.95.
Ooh, track limit. Gotta be careful with the track limits here. 5? What? They've changed. Hang on. This is the bronze race. Why have I got 5 available? What the hell? Hang on, that's a bit weird. Why have they done that? I feel like that's a bit too much. 5? Oh shit, maybe I need it. Maybe I'm gonna need it. I think they've changed the 0.25s to 0.50s. So I think what they've done is they might have got rid of the 0.25, so it's not actually any that much different. I mean, we'll see. Let's just keep an eye on it. I do think I need to turn that TC down, but I'm a bit nervous because I'm only just jumped in this car, so I don't want to crash. We'll see. It might. We'll see. Let's just wait and see, because they might still have the 0.25s. Brave again. We got it working. Nice. Oh, okay, so maybe they've just made it more. Maybe they've just made it more likely you'll get a 0.50, possibly. I don't know. Oh, I braked too deep. I braked way too deep. Yeah, if they haven't changed anything, I think 5's too much. I think that needs to change for a 20-minute race. I don't think. I mean, unless it's because it's this track, they've altered it. But in my personal opinion, 5 is too much. You're giving people the chance to. I think people will exploit that. Oh, BMW behind nearly died. That's nice. Come on. Got out the slipstream to the car behind anyway. Oh, it snapped a bit on me. Had a little snap there. There was a bit of a shite lap. Yeah, it's not going to go. It really doesn't look like it's going to go the 6 laps. Not with 59s, it won't. Just need to get in this Ferrari slip and try and get these 2 cars on this next lap. Oh shit, he just kicked up the Why did I go to second there? I don't know. Although, to be fair, 3rd gear doesn't feel very good. Give me your sock! Let's go. We got the P4. We're going to be in the slip to P4 if we get past this Ferrari, which is good. Why did I not change gear? I'm just sat there in 5th gear revving it out. Just be cautious on the brakes. I'm not going to overtake him here, so play it safe. Oh, have they stopped? I wonder if they've gone... Yeah, I think they might have just made it a little bit stricter on that line where you jump the curb there. Probably should have went to the left. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you turning across me, man? Don't do that. You crashed both of us, you donk. Did he not know I was there or something? Do you reckon he was just focused on the car ahead? Might have just been, like, zoned out, because I've done that before. You zone out focusing on the car in front and don't even know someone's behind you. You're right, Kieran. It's really good so far, Kieran. Really good update so far. Very impressed. Brake a bit earlier. He's going to go deep, that Ferrari, I think. Oh, he's made it, though. Have they made that stricter as well? I think they have. Possibly. I don't know. Get the side draft off him. Oh. Zippy, thank you for the 25 months, legend. Appreciate it. What I will say, so far, they've changed the way the online races work, but it doesn't seem like it's affecting the netcode. Still feels very good. Yeah, it's the update date, so we got a few extra people watching, I think, with the update. Oh, how did I even get ahead? Oh, be careful you rejoin. Oh, we'll take that. Oh my goodness me, it snapped on me on the way in. How the hell did we save it? Let's go. Come on, right, let's push now. Holy shit, that was close. Right, now I can just push though as well. I don't have any traffic. The what? Colour? What do you mean by colour? I think this is just a late race. It's in the evening if you mean that. It's just a late evening race. I don't know if it'll let me up with that, will it? No, it won't. Okay. I'm getting track limits every lap. I haven't even set a lap yet. I think second gear there. I actually think second gear might be the better way. It's just the time of day, Matthias. It's never looked cartoony, this game. This game's got a really realistic colour palette, I think. But it's just the time of day. It's late evening. Yeah, they've changed the color of the curb. They've changed the curbs. They've altered the curbs, if that's what... He doesn't mean that though, Johnny. He means the actual... I think he means like the color palette on the game. But they have changed some of the curbs and stuff like that. I'll actually try and get a lap in on the final lap. Oh, it says 6... No, surely not. It can't go 6 laps, can it? The guy in the front hasn't been quick enough. No way it can go 6 laps. That's bullshit. The guy at the front has not been quick enough. Let's just see what he does over the line. I might have to panic here. Surely he can't do that. I don't think he can. I think the game's bugged. I think it's bugged there. I don't think he's going to get over the line in time. We'll keep an eye on it, but I don't think he's going to make it over the line because he's not been that quick, has he? I think it's just lying to us. I don't think it's going to go 6 laps. So he's got to get over the line within 1 minute and 20 seconds. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully not. I don't understand how it would go, though, because his laps haven't been that quick, have they? I haven't seen him do anything special at the front yet. So I don't think it will. Oh my god, that is the worst line possible through there. Oh no, it is. It's going to go it, isn't it? Is it going to go? I think it's going to go. Oh my god. I think it might go. How the hell is that going? Because they haven't even done quick laps. Oh, wait there. Let's just see. I'm over the line on 52. So 59. It might go, but they haven't been doing quick laps. So how is that possible? I really don't understand that, because you used to have to do 57s to get over the line. So how has it changed? I haven't seen him do a good lap yet. Is he just cutting corners because he's got 5 available? I wonder if they've been cutting corners. No way. That's weird. So they've obviously altered something. I'm gonna have to just try. I don't think I can make it, but I'll try. Yeah, I know it's faster. That's irrelevant. They've been doing 59s. If they're doing 359s, that's not quick enough. Like, 359s is nowhere near quick enough to get the 6 laps normally. Normally, you had to be in the 57s to get early, like very low 58s or late 57s to get it to go the 6 laps. So why is it like they've not even done a... I haven't seen a 58 yet, unless they have. Because it's my first race, Gary, and to be fair, this race very rarely went 6 laps, and the guy did a 59 in quali, so you wouldn't expect it to go 6 laps. I don't know if I can even save it to make it here. I'll probably lose a few positions, but I think he's cutting corners, to be honest with you, because he's invalidated a few laps. So I wonder if he's cut a few corners to get away from P2. I hope they need to change that. If that new system they've done there with this track at 5, I think that's way too much. I think people will exploit that massively. I'm not going to make it here, am I? I've only got 9% virtual energy. Nah, P6 will be fine. No issue with him. He's got 4% more than me, so he's fine. I'm not going to make it though. I might have to pit. That's annoying. I might just have to do massive coasting and see if I can make it. Probably gonna get. I mean, we're not on our main account, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm not that bothered. It doesn't really. It's only my second account, so yeah, don't really care. But it's just strange that. See if I can like do massive saving to get it to the end. I don't know if it's going to be possible though. Have they made it go? Yeah, they've made it go an extra lap, I think. Or have they? I don't think it has. Oh my god, I think I've been saved. I got saved. Let's go. It is quicker after the update, but I didn't think they were going quick enough. So yeah, I should have just pushed. I should have just pushed because their laps didn't look that quick. But it made me panic how close they were. So good job I didn't pit. Good job I didn't pit. Right. Let's just have a little. I want to. What time is it? Oh yeah, let's just check this. Let's see how this works. So, I had no incidents, but if I go to, can we go to a different car and see if? Wait there. I guess. Let me go to. Don't know how this works. Oh wait there. Do you have to click on this? I don't know how it works. Right. If EDNF. Okay, does it only show you... Wait there, come out of here. Let me come out and go into the proper replay. I wonder if it only shows when you load a replay up, maybe. That overtake when I lost control was crazy. I need to make a drink in a minute. We're going to do the Daytona race in a minute, so... replay. Let's have a little look and see how this. I want to see how this works. Yeah, at least I know if I do that race again, make sure you fuel for the 6, and then we can just push. The McLaren was good there. I think we could have done 57s in the race with that McLaren easily. Right, let's. So I had, for me, there was no incidents in the whole race, was there? According to that, but I mean. Do you not see other people's incidents? Because I'm not seeing anything here. Wait there. I'm not seeing any... There's no way these had no incidents. I don't get it. Do I have to click on something? Here, what's this? Alright, let me go to me. No. I don't want to cancel that. So where... So that's where you can... I don't... Is it not working properly? Like, you should be able to see incidents on here, on the replay, where it should show up on, like, with a hazard sign. See that little in the bottom? You might not be able to see it because you're on... you probably can't see it behind the overlays. But there should be, like, a little yellow thing, but there's nothing on there for anyone. Nothing. 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 Like, this guy's clearly died somewhere. Let's see where he dies. But there's no incident? What was that? Oh. Oh! There was no incident shown for that, though. That's weird. That was good timing, though, to watch that. This guy's rejoin here. How'd you select incidents? Because how'd you do it? Surely, like, the protest button's in the bottom right? But I don't want to click that. Do I have to click? There's nothing to click on this. It won't go left or right. There's no button to even click. So there's nothing there. If I click this, you can't click on it. Yeah, but it doesn't do nothing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is it does not do nothing, chat. There's nothing to click on it. And the protest, if I click that, it just goes to that, which isn't the right thing to do. That's not how you do it. No, the lines are, that's a lapse. That's a lapse, chat. That's just the elapse. Look, the lines are the lapse. That's just each lap. That's all that is. The lines are the lapse. Yeah, but there is no incidence. That's what I'm saying. Look. There is no incidence. There's nothing on there. You can't see because on my overlay, but there's no incidence on there. Beside car name. What? Oh, there. Ah. Ah, okay, I've got it now. I've got it. So apparently there was an incident here with me. There. That was that. Okay. So that was that. A little bit of side robbing. What about that one? Oh, was this when I nearly binned it? Let's see. Or was this... Don't know what that one was. Wait there. What's this? Is this just an overtake? Does it show? Oh, it's because he... Oh, yeah, he turned across me, didn't he? This was when I was behind him and he didn't know. So I was going down the right and he drifted over. He nearly killed me. So, yeah, there's that one. Right, so if we click on another driver now. So if we have a look... Right, so he's had an... Oh, this is so good. He's had an incident. This is so good. Okay, this is good, good, good. So he's had an incident here. Let's just see. Oh, you can zoom in as well to make it better. There's a little bit of contact here with this car, I think. Was that it? There was a tiny bit of contact there, I think. Just there. There was a tiny contact. What about, let's have... This guy's had an incident here. Let's have a little look. That's just that. So a lot of them are just like little grazes, but I think he bump drafted. You're not allowed to do that. Right, let's go to the DNFs because they'll be the ones that... Right, he's had no incidents. All right, I have to go. Right, this guy's had an incident there. Let's just see. Oh, there you go. This is so much better, chat. You get to see all the crashes. So you get to... Oh! He plebbed himself, that Ford. Right. What about this guy? He's had an incident here. Oh dear. Okay, that was... Yeah, nothing too bad. Oh, they've had incidents there. Oh shit! Look at this rejoin. Look at this rejoin. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's world's best rejoin. Oh my! Oh shit! Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. He's had none. He didn't have any. This guy's had one here. That's just that. That was nothing. That was just a little side grazing. Okay. This guy's had multiple. Right, just a lot of them are probably just at the start there. Probably the start, isn't it, with the chaos? Oh, did he hit him? To be fair, that's a Ford. Probably the Ford's fault, that, isn't it? That's on the Ford. Oh, but then he kills the BMW. That's just side robbing. Something happened. This is the guy though, isn't it? Oh, he got hit. He got hit there. Oh. But then this rejoin is something to examine. Oh my god. That is a bad rejoin. Oh shit. That's the one we just seen. This guy's had none. This guy's had... We saw that one before. This guy's had a few here. What's happened here? Oh, that was just mine. That was when we just went down the side. That was just that there, so nothing. Side robbing. Yeah, it's not. And then where was this one though? He had one. He had one after that here. Let's see. Oh, he killed him. Oh, that's the guy that killed the Lexus. So that's where he killed the Lexus. That BMW had loads at the start. This Mercedes had one here though. Oh, he got punted. It's good though. It's going to be good for the championship races, this replay feature, I think. It's going to be really good just to see all like the chaos. Right, let me go off this account because we need to go on the other one. I need to see if this fuel ratio needs changing. So I need to switch accounts. Okay. Confirm. Let's go back. Let's go and do our sign up to this race. It starts in like 9 minutes, so I should have time just to get the fuel ratio sorted, I think. Let's go. I'll get a drink as well before the race starts. First ever Daytona race. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, that replay feature is really good. Like, the fact that you can now... Every incident is there on your screen. You don't even need to, like... Oh, it's a game changer, isn't it? No. I don't know. I would put that down as a deliberate wreck because you don't rejoin the track like that, do you? I don't know how you... I don't know. See, that's what I don't know with the reporting system, Johnny, because he's not deliberately wrecked him, but it's a shit rejoin, so he should be reported for it. That's what I don't think you could report that. I actually don't think that would be reportable. So I don't think you could. I think that would just be classed as a clumsy mistake, which is annoying because in my view it should be reported because it was fucking awful. Right, let me just go with that one for now. It's because it's this track. This is going to be stacked, and I haven't. Right, let me just join a practice because I need to see if this fuel is. Oh yeah, look how long the practice servers are. 2 hours. Let's go. That's good. 2 hour practices now for that. It's good stuff. Get a drink in a minute. I just need to get the fuel ratio. I'll do it with the qualifying. So we're going with the balance setup because we don't have a proper setup yet, as far as I know. I'll have to have a look, see if Go's setup are going to update at all. Right, yeah, it's got the weird rate. I've got to get the ratio because it's got that multiplier on this race. So let me just go and drive and get the ratio sorted. Just turn the engine off. Oh shit, I know what I need to practice as well. Get the fuel ratio, if it will give it me. And then I need to practice pit lane entry. I don't know where to go in the pits. Right, let me give it fuel ratio because it's running that 0.75, so... Have I got time to do? I don't think I've got time to practice a pit lane entry, have I? Shit. I'll have to go in the practice session and practice a pit lane entry. So it looks like the thingy's a bit... Is it low on this temperatures? It's still 33 degrees. A lot of understeer. I mean, I'm going to get the fuel ratio from qualifying, aren't I? So I could just do the qualifying and get it. Still don't feel comfortable pushing through this chicane. Oh. You have to lift there. Yeah.
Time 147.36.
Alright, let's see. Still no fuel ratio. I'm gonna have to try and get this lap in before this, just so I can see what it says. I might as well, and then I'll go in the practice session and I'll do a pit lane entry. Oh, understeer. That can be, yeah, I can alter that brake bias, definitely. Oh, whatever you do, don't go down to that yellow line. Oh my god. It's almost like instant death if you do that. There's something missing from that corner then. Don't know if that's going to ruin the fuel thing. I feel like something was missing from that entry. Alright, it says it's, I need to just go over the line just to I know it's already starting, but I need to see if it'll give me the ratio.
Time 148.
No. Oh yeah, 0.74. There you go. 0.74. Remember that. Let's just go and practice. I need to get a drink as well. 0.74. 0.74. 0.74. Type it in the chat. 0.74. All right, let's come out of here. Let's go and join this. Don't know what lobby it will be. I don't know how many. I presume it's 44 cars in this one, I would think. I don't think it'll be 62 for this one. Martin. See, now what I've just witnessed here is that Kevin is a good person. Martin and Damo can fuck right off. Alright, I'm not even gonna, I haven't even got time to practice a pit lane entry. Shit. Where is the limit? I don't even know where the limiter line is. Oh, crap. Oh, you dirty sod. Ah, fuck off. Why does it keep coming up with that? It's got too much fuel in that as well, I think. How long's qualifying? 8 minutes. 5 or 6 laps, 5 laps, so don't need that much in. I think that'll be enough, won't it? I think you're only gonna get 5 laps in, so surely. I don't know if 19 will be enough. I think 19 will be enough for 5. Right, let's see the lobby anyway. I'm rank 15. I need a drink though. Oh shit. I might have to run in between the start of the race. I don't know. She might have time to do it. Let's just see. Alright, let's... Right, let me get this. I think I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna try 48.5, or I'll try 48.8. See how it feels. No, Kenji, no. They definitely didn't say 30% off. No, they 100% said 10% off, and you get a further discount if you're a Race Department Pro Plus subscriber. You get an extra 10% off if you're that. I think they never mentioned 30% off. Definitely not. They said 30% discount. I think if you buy, if you buy, it's enough fuel. Trust me, it's enough fuel. Shh, be quiet. So I'm pretty sure it's enough. So it's, if you buy the season pass. If you buy the season pass, it works out a 30% discount, I think. So because of, like, it'd normally be, it'd work out $20 per pack, but with the season pass, it works out obviously cheaper. The fuel's fine, trust me. Just like you're not. The 3.2 isn't right. That's wrong. Watch what happens when I go over the lap. Just trust me on this. Just trust me a bit here, people. Please. It's got 0.75 virtual energy, remember, so it's messed up. It's always weird. You have to just wait. Right, let me just... We'll get the heat in the brakes and that here. I could have probably loaded a different track setup that I had from Go Setup that would have worked quite well here, you know. Alright, we nearly got a bit of warmth in the tyre. Shit, understeer. Probably go for a banker on the next lap. And then the one after that, I can push a bit. Russell, thank you for the £5 legend. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, hit the like. I don't know if my fuel is wrong here. I don't know. I don't know if it's just... I don't know. I think it's okay. I think it's just being a bit weird. Thank you for the support, Russell. Appreciate it, legend. Don't forget to get the likes in. Like Russell says, hit that like. Helps me out. So we definitely got enough for 2 more laps. But maybe I should have put 1 more extra lap in. These tyres are not going to be warmed up, are they?
49.10.
Right, let's just get a banker in with cold tyres just in case. Shit. We're only going to get 1 lap here. I should have put it... Maybe I should have went the 2 extra. Although the tyres are getting to 70 on the right, so we should be close to being able to push a bit on this next lap. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to coast. No, 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 that's gonna screw me. Oh no. No, I'm sorry. We're last to first. It's a last to first challenge. I haven't got enough. It won't. Both laps are invalid, so I can't do anything, chat. I can't get another lap in. I can't get another lap in. I should have pitted and just put a bit in. I should have pitted and put a bit in. No, you donkey. I should have just pitted then. I don't know if I... Yeah, I've plebed it. Yeah. No way. I've got the pace for a low 45 as well. I mean, he didn't call it because, to be fair, this lap would have been good enough to get a 45.4, but I didn't expect to do that. I didn't expect to do that on the chicane. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. We're going to have to start from the back. Shit. There goes all my DR. I'll practice my pit lane entry now anyway. Might as well. It's highly annoying because I've got the pace to challenge for pole at the moment, but it depends how much quicker they're going to go. If it's only if it stays around 40 for low 45s, I've got the pace to challenge for that. But we're gonna have to go from the back and just, I don't know how this is gonna be dodgy. I haven't got a joker yet. You have to do 10 races to get a joker, so you don't have one yet. So much understeer on that corner. Yeah, I mean, it's only a 45.0 on pole at the moment, but they can go for another lap. That's annoying. I've got the... We'll see. Let's just see something here. So you're gonna have to... Oh my god, you're gonna have to brake. Oh my god, that's gonna catch people out. Holy shit. That's gonna catch a lot of people out. Yeah, it's multi-class, yeah. Oh, I'm pissed off now. I had the chance there, even with the setup that's not actually that I mean, the setup isn't great, but we definitely could have been challenging. Shit. Oh, idiot. Let me go to that. What's the pole here at the moment? 35-0. I mean, a bad lap would have got me P3 on there at the moment. Well, yeah, I mean, a good lap would be... A solid lap would be P3. A bad lap would be around P4 and 5. Or, well, at least a P6, because P6 is on a 36-0. Sorry, what am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong ones. 45-0, 45-2, 45-3, 45-6, 45-9. Yeah, I mean, P5's lap isn't exactly flying. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need to make a drink. Have I got time? Shit. I don't know if I've got time. Quick, quick, quick.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I've got that on right, haven't I? 0.74. All right, survival. Don't know about the Ford. It probably is good here, but might be a bit dodgy on the curbs, maybe. Possibly the curbs have put people off. Right, okay. I've done a few laps here, so let's see. 32 laps, so we're probably going to need 13 laps of fuel. So we'll get that ready now so that I'm roughly where it needs to be. I'll just leave it at 65 for now, because that's probably around about what we'll need.
Formation lap has started.
Just get ready. Oh shit, my overlays. Okay, right. Okay, survival. Some of the pace of the cars in front might be a bit off here because they were like 2 seconds off pace, so we're gonna have to be careful at the start. I wonder if, you know, they've started these rolling starts a bit further back. It makes me wonder if the reasoning for that is something to do with getting everyone, like, so that it doesn't do that weird bug like at Imola, maybe. I'm a little bit oh my god, why are we stopping? Oh my god, someone spawned. What the fucking hell? It's the camber. The camber's gone. That's drive-throughs for all them. That's drive-throughs for him as well. Lovely drive-throughs for them. Surely, because they've just overtook. I don't know what the game will do there. I would think he'll get a drive-through. It's the slant on the track, isn't it? Oh, dear. All right, let's get ready to go. 10 seconds for that car. Yeah, that was predictable. The other car's probably got a drive-through a little bit further up. Some people are starting in the pits. I don't blame them. This turn one's going to be... I'm going to just take this slow. We don't want any damage, do we? There's a yellow flag. I don't know where, though. Oh, the LMP2 off the track. Oh god, here come LMP2s. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's... Oh my god, what are you doing? You've got to... Oh my god. I just... Oh my goodness me. That car didn't know I was to his... I mean, I think we got pushed into another car there, but nothing I could do. That car didn't know I was on his outside. He just rammed me. Wow, that was kind of predictable on a new track. This is what I said, though. Remember Cataluna? The driving standards at Cataluna were fucking awful. So it takes a week for people to get used to the track, so you have to give them a benefit of the doubt, I think. You have to give people the benefit of the doubt for a week, I would say. Let people... Try not to get angry. Try not to get annoyed, and just give them the benefit of the doubt. If this happens in 2 weeks, then you call them a bunch of wankers, but... in this one, I think you've just got to give them the benefit of the doubt, I feel. It's not that fair. I'm presuming that everyone's driven this track quite a bit today, so... And most people know the track anyway. I know the track. Oh dear, what's going on? Oh, LMP3. Oh no. Oh my god, this LMP3 is slow. Nah, we're just having fun here. But I can get back into a reasonable position. Then it's just damage limitation here. I expected that chaos for the first race, to be fair. I kind of expected that. That's why that rank 1 driver was starting in the pits, I reckon. Yeah, I've just got the balanced CDA set up on at the moment because Go setup don't have them on there yet. I think we've got better speed on this straight than this Porsche. It's a little bit... I might need to change that brake bias, actually. It's a little bit too much, I think. A bit snappy. If you to start from the pit, you just don't go to track, Kevin. When it, you know, in the race time it goes to 0, just stay in the pits and then drive out once it goes after 0. Go out and you wait at the end of the pit lane until it's safe to go. Right, now we should be able to push a bit. Alright, let's just go aggressive, I think. Push it. We won't worry about saving too much fuel. You know how to finish in the pits, Gary. Yep. I heard Pio taught you that one. I heard Pio taught you everything you need to know about that. I just be careful through here. Oh, it's so sketchy. That was dodgy. That wasn't very good through there, was it? That was a little bit iffy through there, but I made it. That's the main thing.
That time was a 146.33.
Ninja, thank you for the 10er, legend. Appreciate it, man. What a legend. Big thumbs up on legend mode for Ninja as well, chat. Thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. It's fun. It's nice to be racing this track the way it should be raced, I have to say. Apart from that start. Oh, dear. It's actually a nice feeling to be on this track without slipstream and know that you can still catch the cars in front. Because if you've got the pace, you should be able to work your way through. So it's a really good feeling. I'm loving it. The start was something to remember, I think. We might need to make a YouTube short of that start. Oh, someone's died. That's an LMP2 or that's an LMP3. Of course it is. Of course it's an LMP3. Would it be anything else? Might get the slip here. This Porsche is slow on the straights, so that might give me the chance when I get in the slipstream.
Time 146.34.
Alright, let's try staying in second gear this time. LMP2. Look at the field spread, by the way. Oh, you can tell it's a new track. Are we going to be able to send it here, or? I think I might have to wait, mightn't I? Save a bit. A little bit lift and coast. No point risking that there. Just get a better run off the exit. Or I'll take a track limit, to be fair. So going to get 0.50. We got 6 available, so... Oh, I hope this guy's not... I mean, we're over a second the lap quicker, so... Hopefully he doesn't do anything silly. I hope he doesn't send it here and kill me. That's what I'm worried about. No, we got him. We've got him. We got him. Let's go. Come on. Okay, so far, damage limitation is working. It's going quite well. Because I think if we get into the top 7, we won't lose the R here, I think. Man, I fucking love this track, you know. What a game changer for LMU this track is. Absolute game changer. I just love the track. It's so good for racing. It's tactical as well, but it's not tactical in that you're just going to bump draft people the whole race. Do you know what I mean? Oh shit, that corner is scary on this game. So much harder. That section there is so much harder than on GT. Yeah, I reckon during the like the sunset phase will look really nice on this. LMU is the future, chat. I'm telling you, it's the future right here, LMU. The new reporting system within the replays, everything is looking really good for this game. That's a good first sector, that, I think, you know. That'll probably be purple, won't it? Let's see, yeah. We're purple! Let's go! Come on. That won't be purple in the middle, but we'll keep pushing. Silver too? No, I don't. You just have to have silver for this, Kenji. Just silver, I think. No, gold. Gold is this one, sorry. This one's a gold race. Sorry. I don't know what the weekly race is. I'm not sure what that one's at. Oh, shit. Oh. I saw that tyre wall coming to me there. That tyre wall was getting a little bit too close to me. Gary, I knew. Do you know what? I literally knew you'd say that, Gary. I thought there's one person who's going to come up with that comment, and I knew it would be you. Yeah, weekly will be silver too. I'll do that. I think it's on tomorrow, chat. We're going to do that weekly race tomorrow with 62 cars. I cannot wait. Man, I'm so pumped for this game at the moment, you know, like. This is what I needed. Something new, something fresh all the time. Like, LMU keeps surprising us, you know, adding things in that we weren't expecting as well. It's exactly what I wanted. Like, the fact that they've, like, updated Le Mans as well. Like, such a good thing. Oh, there. Okay, be a bit cautious on the throttle. I'm getting a bit aggressive on that rear right. See it overheat them. I'm getting too excited about this game, as you can tell. It's making me nearly crash. Oh yeah, LMP2 is 5 seconds away. I need to get through this chicane before they come through. I should make it through, so then hopefully that car will get me on the next straight. Fingers crossed. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that wasn't the right line. That was not the right line. It looks like we're quicker than the 3 cars ahead though, aren't we? I'm using a bit more virtual energy, but I feel like I'm definitely quicker than them. So maybe a top 6 is possible here, recovery drive.
That time was a 146.34.
Right, please be cautious, LMP2. Oh shit, he's gonna go down there. Lincoln, thank you for the $5, legend. Appreciate it, man. What a legend you are with the support recently, mate. Thank you so much. I'll read that now. Yeah, this is my new home now, Lincoln. I love it. I absolutely love this game. It's the best game out there for racing, I think, at the moment. It's the best sim out there, in my view. That's my opinion. You might not agree with me, but I feel like this is the best sim out there. I know some people are going to be like, iRacing, but for me, LMU is just more fun. The LMU has the fun factor, and that's what makes it special. Thank you for the support, by the way, man. You're a legend. Right, can we get that slip here? I think we can. I feel like the setup's quite quick on the straights for some reason. We seem really good on 6th gear. Might be able to send it here. He's going to let us go. He's letting us go. Oh, that was nice. Let's go. Wait, mate. I'm there. You can't just ram me. Don't just ram me.
9
Do you reckon I can send this down the inside? Ah! Right, I need to find the safer way past, I think. I pleb that. Be careful here. I'm on for a good recovery drive. Let's not do anything silly. If we end up with a good race here, we might be able to make a video from this as well, because it's been a fun one. Yeah, I think P6 is definitely available. P5 might be... We'll see. We don't know about P5 yet. Once I'm in clean air, I don't know. Still, it's a long race, isn't it? So, and that chicane is highly dangerous. Like, that chicane is so sketchy compared to GT7. You got to be so careful for it. Might actually have a better slipstream here for overtaking. I think this guy is going to be very aggressive with his defense. So I've got to be careful. Oh, yes, let's go. That was lovely. Let's go. Right, here comes LMP2s. Lovely, jubbly. He's going to go down there. He's going to go down there. Oh, shit. I had to lift. No choice. Damn. He's got the slipstream back now, the car behind. If you're enjoying the race, get the like in there, chat. Helps me out massively. I don't know why I just went to 6th gear about 2,000 years early. Oh, I've just hit the wall. Oh my god, I'm trying to widen the line in too much. Holy shit, I've got a bit of damage off that. An extra 1%. We'll be okay. Oh shit! I'm trying to get the full width into the corner and went straight into the wall. Clipped it. Be careful, donkey. P4's doing 45.7. He's fast. I think I can do 45s once I'm in like a rhythm flowing like with no traffic. Because the first sector alone, I think I can go quite a bit faster than what I've done. Yeah, look at that first sector. I mean, it's not even purple, but it's not even my personal best. You're going to have to wait. No, you're not. You're just going to send it like an absolute donk. Predictable. Should have realized that. I kind of did realize it as well. Yeah, he made it. It's just a bit... Sometimes you got to be... I feel like he probably wouldn't have lost that much by just taking a different line, getting the better exit, but I get it. I would have sent that. I would have sent it, definitely. If I was in LMP2, I would have sent that. But I'm not in LMP2, so he can fuck off. I'm only joking. Might get a nice slipstream off the Porsche.
That time was a 146.03.
Is he going to defend, do you reckon, or? I didn't know if he'd just be quite like wanting to use my slipstream because it would help him out, but I think he's going to want to fight it. This is why I like this game with this track, because people aren't going to work with you anymore. This is proper racing now. You're not just bump drafting and slipstreaming. You're fighting. This is how this track is designed to work. And this is why I'm loving it so much. Oh, I'll take that tight line. Oh, he's gone deep. He's gone deep. Will he have to slip down here, though? McLaren's looking good here, by the way. I like the McLaren. I thought it would be quick here as well, that McLaren. So we're going to get 6 more laps in, which will take us to lap 19. It's going to go 34 laps. We'll need 16 laps of fuel, I think. So yeah, we'll have to get that up a bit. Oh my god, we're going to have to go very...
0.59.
Did he just have a look at sending that? I think he was going to think about sending that. Oh, he's binned it behind. Let's go! Come on. Right, can we catch P5 up? I think the top 4 are gone. They're very quick drivers. We're not going to get near them, but P5 may be possible here. Oh shit, won't be if I do that though. Oh my god, I saved it. I saved it. Holy shit. Uh-oh. LMP2's fighting. I'm staying to the left. I'm staying to the left. Staying to the left. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, 5 more laps.
Time 146.17.
Oh, he's died. Don't kill me. It's going into the sunset now, and it's starting to look absolutely beautiful, this game. Look at that with the sunset coming off the track, the reflection. I think we can catch this car in front. Just need to stop plebbing it. Don't hit the... Oh my god, that was a bit close. I don't think I'll lose DR, you know, for P6, because look at the drivers that are ahead of us, the ranks. I think we've gained DR. I think we might have recovered the gain of DR from this race. It all depends how much I lose with the qualifying.
5.94.
I've just seen a driver coming out of the pits here. I hope he's not going to hold us up. I think we're okay. I think he's a bit further back. I'll try that in a minute, Pixel. We are catching the car in front, though. But it's a Lexus, so it's not like we're going to have a tyre advantage, because same bloody car. Yeah, the hose pipe ban. We haven't got one yet, I don't think. As far as I know, there's no hose pipe ban here. Oh, track limit. I thought that was weird. I thought that was all right. Okay. We still have 4.25 available, so seems all right. I'm going to be honest with you. I think they need to change these track limits. I don't think you need 6 for an hour race. I think 4 for an hour race. 4 is enough. Maybe 5 at most. 6 is... I think they've gone too far with that. I think they're maybe trying to do it to help out some of the lower ranked lobbies, I presume. Which I understand, but maybe there needs to be some sort of like split. If you're in top split, it gets reduced or something, maybe. Like top split always has like 5 instead of 6, maybe. I feel like 6 is a bit too generous. I think people will exploit that, in my view. Yeah, we're online now, Junior. We've been online for ages. We started at the back in this. I plebbed quali, but we're managing to recover it. And we are catching the Lexus in front, which is nice. He's saving enough to do an extra lap, isn't he? Nah, I think 6 is too much. Who agrees with me with that? I feel like 6 is a little bit too much for a top split race. I think it's a bit too high. Because you can afford to like not really worry if you do get one. Like it's like, all right, well, I got one there. Who cares? I think it needs to be a little bit lower for top split, in my view. Right, 2 more laps and then I have to pit, and I need to remember to be very, very cautious on the track limit because... Wait there. No, wait. If we're doing 19 laps, we're going to need 15, aren't I? I think. Yeah, 15. So I can go down on that.
That time was a 1:46.03.
That was a bit of shit through there. Yeah, 6 is too many, I think. When you think about it, that 6 actually means you can get away with probably about 12 to 15 or more track limits, depending on how severe they are. I think that's a bit. I think it's a bit high in my view. But I obviously understand that they're probably catering to all splits, but maybe make it different for top split. So if it's split 1 of whatever, it should always have a low, like a little bit low. Because this race used to be 4, I think. The hour race used to be 4. Don't think it needed to go to 6. I feel like that's too generous. But it's no difference to before, is it though, TSS? Like, on other tracks, we used to do our races with multi-class and still only have 4. So why do we need 2 more now? That's just, yeah, that's one of my only criticisms so far, is I think they've gone too lenient on the amount of track limits you can get. I feel like people will exploit that. You can literally just deliberately cut and gain 3-4 tenths, and it's not going to be that much of a problem.
That time was a 146.15.
Oh, was that contact? I'm not sure if they just had a bit of contact. Right, hopefully he'll have to wait until after this corner. The LMP3s, when they catch us up, that's going to be something. I think if we would have qualified, we would have had a chance of a podium here. I don't like it. Oh shit. Alright, be careful here, because I don't know where I'm braking. Okay. I didn't know where to brake, but let's just say I braked a little bit too early. But at least I don't get a... At least I don't get a drive-through. Aye. Come on, virtual energy. Come on. Should be good to go out here. No one's coming down. You have to get straight out over to here, don't you? I'm pretty sure you have to go out over here, don't you? It doesn't let you stay to the... Or am I wrong? Will it? Okay, no, you can stay over here. It's a wide pit lane. Super wide. Where's the pit lane line, by the way? I don't know where the... I think it's out here, isn't it? I think you can come out just after this corner, is it? There it is. God, it's such a long pit lane. Painfully long. Good news. Straight out into no traffic. That's good news. .8% more than us, the car ahead there. Why has he gone that high? Oh, 34. Oh, God. Okay. It's gone up to 34.4. Might need to just do a little bit of lift and coast here. I covered 34, but maybe 35 is possible. I don't know. Still says, I mean, 34.4 is not going to go 35. So let's just wait and see, because once everyone pits, it might drop down. Yeah, Gary, yeah. He's got to stop and go, the car behind me as well. I really need to practice this chicane. That is the corner that I need to get right. That's the hardest corner on this track by a long way. Right, should get a few positions back. So he's not really he's gained a little bit there, hasn't he? And he's put more virtual energy in, so. Oh, he had more virtual energy than me though when he pitted, didn't he? He had like 2-3% more. Need to get a bit of rhythm going again. I'm a bit scruffy here. I knew there'd be a lot of stop and goes on this track because of the pit lane. Oh my God, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong gear. Is he going to get us before the chicane or after? 3.3. I think it'll be after, because we'll be building up speed, won't it? Yeah, it's way after. Hopefully he's patient, because he'll be able to take a bit more speed than me for here, probably. Oh my God. I tell you what though, when you start getting the tyre wear, that is going to get hard through there. I might need to just do a little lift and coast though, you know, because if it does creep up to the extra lap. Oh my God, I nearly binned it coasting. Yeah, we started at the back as well, Kinetic. I started right at the back. I messed up quali. So I completely spooked it up. So it's a good result from where we are, because it's quite a stacked lobby. Lick your finger and turn the page. Oh, Gary, you fucking scruffy bastard. Man, that corner's getting super difficult. 2.5. We've only got 20 minutes to go though, so we should be all right. What is my the tyre wear like? 85%. So it looked like if in an endurance race you're changing your left tyres, aren't you? All right, let's just try and get in a rhythm again. Gary definitely scratch and sniffs, doesn't he? Gary's a I definitely think Gary's a scratch and sniffer. Yeah, but look at the tire wear. Of course you like. But it's weird because the temp. Do you know what's really weird is the temperatures are higher on the right, but the wear is higher on the left. So it's weird, that isn't it? Like, I presume because it's not really putting them on the low. It's only like high speed corners up here, which is obviously putting the temperature in, but it's not. It's maintaining the temperature on the right, but it's not actually. It's the tire wear. The lefts are taking more wear. It's because like on the oval you're not putting the wear through it on the right, so you would be best changing the left. I think you would.
Lap 146.56.
Oh my god, I'm not getting that braking point right. I'm really messing it up here. I won't be able to get P5 if I carry on like this. It's going, the laps are going up a bit. I don't know if I need to. Just do a little bit of lift and coast every now and then just to cover it. Right, LMP2s are, well, P2 in the LMP2s behind us. Not going to be on us yet, though. The leader doesn't look like he's fueled for the 35 laps over here. Whoa, wait there, P3 is screwed. I've only just realised. Look at P3's virtual energy. Oof! I think he's got a pit. Surely he's going to have to pit there.
Lap 146.82.
Yeah, maybe not coasting in there is the best. Completely messed that up. Surely, I don't think he can make that. Because I'm right on the limit of the fuel here, so I don't think P3 can make it from there. He's 3 laps down with only like 9 laps to go. I don't think you can get that back. I wonder if he'll pit. I don't think I need to do any saving, by the way. I think this is only going 34. Exactly, Damo. The algorithm knows him. I told the algorithm.
6.51.
I haven't got live chat on, so I can't even see him. I need to change my chat to live chat. Right, I'm starting to get the rhythm back a bit. I went a bit scruffy after the pit stop. Starting to get it back a bit here now. Alright, this LMP2 could be an issue. Don't do it, 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 you're too far back. He made me nervous. He made me nervous then. Can't wait to do this tomorrow, you know. I'm so excited about doing that. The 2.4 hour race, Laguna Seca. Cannot wait for tomorrow. I want to make a video though of this race possibly at the start and like edit it down into a shorter video maybe. If we end up with a good result, that is obviously. Definitely do a YouTube short from that start. That was crazy. Is the Porsche dropping off, by the way? Oh, he is. 11 seconds, chat. He knows he's fucked. He knows he's screwed. We might be able to get a top 5 here. If I can get a top 5, I'll be so bloody happy. In this lobby as well, it was quite stacked, so... It was a mistake. I mean, let's be honest. I don't even know how Pio ended up as mod. No. To be fair to Pio, he is probably he's one of the most consistent people who come in and stream live, isn't he? So, in fairness to him, kind of deserves it. We all give him shit, but he is a legend, really. What's happened to P4? Are they fighting or something? Kinetic, thank you for the support, legend. Give me a second. Here forever. Thank you very much for the 65 months, legend. Absolute legend. Right, you go down the right. P3 and 4 are fighting. That Porsche is fighting it, chat, with no virtual energy, I think. What's going on with them two cars? Surely you can breeze past him. Corey, thank you for the $5, you bloody legend. Don't give him the credit out loud like that. I know. He is a little legend though, Pio. Let's come on. We give him shit, but he is a legend. Thank you for the support, Corey. Much appreciated, man. Man, this is looking interesting. What's going on here? Why is the Corvette not overtaking the Porsche? I don't understand why he's not overtaking him.
Time 146.60.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know, maybe he is bomb drafting him to try and save his fuel, but haven't they changed something with the haven't they done something to stop it? I heard Jardir saying that they've done like a change to stop that, so it doesn't actually gain you much. I believe they've done something so when you hit the car in front, it almost like stops you dead. Or not stops you dead, but you don't actually gain much if you do it. I think he's trying to help him out, isn't he? Until, what he's going to probably do is wait until the car behind gets close. But he's going to risk losing a position himself. It's obviously helping him because look how much he's saved so far. Oh, there's a crash. What's that? Oh, I'm going to lose a bit there. I had to back out. Now, it's not pinball physics. They've literally... What happens is if you try and bump draft it, it's the opposite of pinball physics. They've literally made it so that you don't actually... from what Jardir said was, you do it and nothing happens. You just go behind them, which is good if they've done that. I think that's a really good move. Is he going to make it with... He's only 6% behind me now. He might help him out enough here to make it. But he's going to have to... Surely that Corvette won't want to lose the position to the Corvette. I mean, to the Lexus. So what I think he's doing, he's not accelerating. He's just letting that other car push him. I'm not sure that's allowed under the rules, but... Right, that Lexus is going to overtake the Corvette if he's not careful. Right, that LMP3 will have to wait. No, he's going to go for it. I'm going to have to save fuel. That's annoying. Be fast. Don't be slow. Oh my God. What are you doing? No, no. What are you fucking doing, you donkey? Oh my God. Well done. Well, we won't be catching them up now. What was he doing? Bloody LMP3 drivers, chat. We all hate them. We all hate the LMP3 drivers. I think we can all get together on that one. Fucking hell. That's cost me a possible battle there with the car that's low on fuel.
Lap 148.15.
He should have cut the corner, really. He should have took the track limit. So he should have, what he should have done there, he messed the corner up. He should have just bailed the corner and just took the track limit, but instead or just bail the corner, take the track limit, but lift so you don't get the track limit. Like, either way would have been the better option. Oh my God, he's off again. He's off again. Oh my God. Like, I say it a lot, chat, but LMP3 drivers, like... Oh! Oh my god, that was a big save. That nearly snapped and hit that wall. Right, he's got 2 laps to save that. I don't think... Or no, 3 laps to save that. I don't think he can do that. I think he's going to have to lose that position to myself, surely. Uh-oh, LMP3s are fighting behind me. Uh-oh.
46.81.
Please don't get me in a bad place. Please don't get me in a bad place. That second gear was better there, wasn't it? Yeah, purple. You right, Dominican? How are you, mate? Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way, if you're watching. It helps me out massively. Oh, he's got a lot of saving to do, that car.
Time 145.80.
2 laps to go. Can we get him? I don't think he can make it, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like he's got to do a lot of saving to make this. Oh no, here come the LMP3s. Shit. Don't ruin this again for me, you donkeys. Don't get away from them here, and then they'll have to wait. They'll have to wait here. Oh shit, I didn't want him to go down that inside, but I'll get it slipstream. Oh, I hope these are quick through here. I really hope these are quick. I hope these are quick through here. I've got a bit more than I need. He might be able to push now, this car in front. He might be able to push it. I don't know. Brave! I made it! Let's go! Come on, don't pleb it. This has been an epic race. I think I've recovered the R out of this. I think I've recovered it after plebbing quali. Let's see. Woof, sweating. Yeah. Have you seen the new incident reporting system yet, Kinetic? So have you seen how you can see every single incident now on the replay on any driver? You can check all the incidents without having an external app. It just load it up, boom, all the incidents are there. It's so good. Let's go. What a recovery. I take that, chat. In a good lobby as well. I definitely take that. Oh, sweating though. At least that driver made it to the finish. Oh, God. Woof. We'll go into the proper replay. Let's have a little look and see. Oh, my God. Just GG, everyone. What was... Have a little look at our lap times. 45.8. Not far off, are we? Wasn't far off. I mean, that guy did 45.3, but take it. Kinetic, thank you for the 10er, legend. Great. Great race, great entertainment. Thank you so much. Smash that legend emote there for Kinetic. Absolute legend on the channel. Appreciate it, man. If you enjoyed the race, get the like in there. Subscribe. It all helps me out if you do that. Let's go and have a little look at the replay. Let's go and have a little look at this. Well, look, I'll see when the next race... Let's have a little look at the... I want to do probably one more of them. So let's have a little look. 10 minutes. Let's register for that. Ugh. Lucky. In the lucky. Wait there. Where's my livery? Invalid. Oh, it's doing that weird livery thing. I think the livery system's a bit bugged since the update. It won't let me go on my normal livery now. Let me see if it does it if I come back out. Right, register. There it is. Now it's back. I think there's a bug with the liveries. Right, let's have a little look at this replay then. This start was chaos. Absolute chaos at the start. Why is this tick not on it? Error getting car registration driver for event. What is it doing? I think these livery systems are a bit bugged. I might have to delete that livery and make a new one maybe. Don't know. I think Rob might have done me a livery anyway. I think he's done one with obviously my logo on it. Oh, I know. It was all right before that. How did it work in that previous race though? I'll just go with... I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll just go for... I'll just register with that. It doesn't really make a difference, does it? We'll just go with that one. All right. Daytona. After we've done this, we'll have a look and see if we gained any DR as well. Sweating. Right, so well, let's just watch the start. Actually, we don't really need to watch. We'll just watch the start in general. Let's just... Don't really need to see the thing. Oh, get off there. What are we doing? Oh, I'm in the car again. Right, wait there. Right. Right, let's go a little bit further forward. Right, let's play it. It's not that warm here, to be fair. I mean, it's about 24, 25 here today, I think. It's not stupidly hot. Right. I don't know what's happened there with them two. I'm guessing it's an LMP2 that's caused the drama. It looks like, oh my god, the LMP2s are everywhere. Right, I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to go and watch the LMP2s. Right, so... it's got to be the LMP2 something here. Let's have a little look and see. Straight away you can see someone's hit someone up there. I think they've just locked up, haven't they? And then, oh, there's two off wide though, but they... All right, so that's the one that's started it. Whatever's happened here has been the... Where the hell... Why is that not on? It didn't go on him. Why won't it go... Oh, there he is. Let's see what's happened here. Oh, he got punted. He tried to save it. Oh, and then he got punted again. Oh! Oh! Oh, dear, funny. Oh, yeah. Is that me anyway? There. Yeah, we're all back on board with myself. There was another car off there. So another LMP2 looks like he's been punted there. So I want to see this because I think I got hit off by this. So I'm on the left of this Lexus and I don't think he knows I'm there. Watch. Yeah, I had to give space, and then that other one where... So he goes to go around him, and yeah, there was a car off the track. I had to give him space. That LMP2 should have waited, really, because there was no way all three of us were going to get through, was there? So the LMP2 was daft to try and go around the outside there. He should have just waited. And then I think, was there someone else up here? I think someone died up here, didn't they? Or maybe not. Looks like it's fairly clean through there. Wait there, here's the... I tell you what, let's have a little look at... Was there anything going on at the front? Let's have a little look at the front. Oh, that must have been a pit lane one. Does he hit him on the way out? Oh, it hit him there. It hits him there. They're too close. They need to fix that because he hits him there, look. Cars are too close to each other. There's a double. There's quite a big one there by the looks of it. What's happened here? Oh my. What? Oh. Oh. There's another one though. Okay, I think that's it. He just bumped him a bit. The leader. What was that one on the start here? Let's see if that looks like just a bump draft or something. Looks like a bump draft, that thing. Let's see. Oh no, he tries to go. Okay, yeah. Probably side contact, isn't it? Off the left-hand side. Oh no, he gives him a little tap in the bomb. A little tap, I saw. Right. What about P2? Has he got... Oh god, he's got a lot round. What's happened here for P2? I tell you, be interesting to look at the incidents for the car that was bump drafting. That Manisha. Yeah, let's have a little look at this one. How does he only get that many for there? Like the bump. What the hell? He bomb drafted the whole like last few laps. So he's off the throttle. He's off the throttle and he's pushing him so he doesn't have to use his throttle. Don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that, because that guy would have finished behind like 4 or 5 of us behind me. So I feel like it shouldn't really do that, but probably a little bit naughty to do that. I know it's only a daily, but I don't think you're supposed to do it, but he does it again here, look, and again. So he's off the throttle now. Let's just see his throttle inputs. And he's on the throttle, but he's just getting bumped even more. Oh no, look, he's off the throttle, look. It's just pushing him a bit, so I don't know. I don't know what the not sure if you should be able to do that, but well, what's happened there? Is that an LMP3 murder? Oh, he hit him. Another LMP3. Do you know what we should do? Go to an LMP3 car. Right there. Let's find an LMP3. Let's just have a look at the incidents for LMP3s. He's got quite a few. He's got a few at the start. He's got a few. Let's have a little look at this little spell here. This looks quite rough around. What's happened here? Oh, this is the one that sent it. Is this the one that's where he sends it on me and then he loses it? Here, watch. He loses control, goes wide, and then I suppose he can't go left, can he? Because of the thing. He's got the thing on the left, has he? I suppose that's why he didn't do it. But that cost us a few seconds, but didn't really harm us in the end. But he had another crash here, and I think he was saying something. I think he was kicking off at someone. Oh wait there. Oh wait there. Does it? Let me just go on board with this car. Where is it? This one. Oh my god, he just drives. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. They both just went into the wall. I'm sorry, but this is LMP2, isn't it? I'm sorry, LMP3. This is LMP3 in like the perfect clip for LMP3. No contact. He drives himself off. If he would have braked early, he could have just gone underneath, but he knows, he shits himself. Oh dear. Oh my god. He rejoined straight into an LMP2. Oh god. That guy didn't last very long. So what's happened here? He's obviously had a big crash that's killed him early. No? Must have binned it himself, or he's got picked up damage at the start, maybe. Oh, that's one that hits the BMW in the back, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's before then. So you can zoom in here, actually. It makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? So it's there. Oh, he just taps him. So, do you know what I think they should do? Maybe, what might work with these is... I think am I late for that? Might be a bit late. I think what they should do is have, like, different colours for the incidents. Like, yellow, minor. Orange, quite a big crash. Maybe red, like a murder. They should make it so that you can see, like, the difference between a race-ending incident to a crash to just a little tap. Maybe like yellow, orange, and red, so you can pick out the big ones. Might make it a bit more interesting. All right, make sure I put a bit more fuel in this time. Right, we are rank 9. wow, there's not many high LMP2s in this. I wonder if a lot of the LMP2s have done the 7 o'clock race. The 2.4 hour one. Right, let's... Quali balance load. Right, so we need... I'll just do that. I think I'll just put that in, and then I know that I've got enough to do. 5. Yeah, I think 5% per lap is enough, isn't it? But I'll just do... I'll just go a little bit more. I'll do that just so that I cover it. Right. Straight into quali. Let's go. This time, we try not to pleb it. Also, I'll leave it on that for now, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pleb quali, though. Because... do you want to be behind LMP3 drivers? What do you lot reckon? Would you want to start behind them LMP3s and LMP2s? I'm not convinced that's a good move, but I mean, what can you do? You've got to try and start at the front, haven't you? Right, final race this one, by the way, chat. This will be the last one. And then we'll be back on tomorrow. I might make a video out of that last race, though. Just, like, condense it down into, like, 15 minutes of action, because the start was chaotic. Does anyone know anything about like Go Setup when they'll have their setups updated? Does anyone have any info on it, or have they not stated yet? I need to put live chat on after this quali. Remind me, chat. Remind me to put live chat on after the quali. I keep forgetting. You right, Joe? Oh shit. Gotta be careful hitting that curb. Oh sugar. This lap doesn't really matter anyway. It's the next lap that's the next lap is a banker that counts. Jeez. The update's really good. I'm like super impressed with this update so far. Like the focus on online gaming for this update is what I like. They really do like know what the online people want from a game. That's what's great about it.
146.90.
Can't wait to do that. I'll have to see when after this race we'll have a little look at the 2.4 hour race when we can do it. Not today, obviously, but tomorrow. Hopefully it's on tomorrow as well. I haven't checked yet. I don't know if it's on tomorrow. Oh, get off the yellow line. You idiot.
That time was a 145.63.
A bit scruffy. Oh, God, be careful. Joe, thank you for the $5, you legend. Thank you for the support, Joe. Appreciate it, man, you legend.
5.37.
Oh, God. Might go second early. Ah, lost a bit there. I don't know if to just send it on the chicane. Do we do a GT7 send and see what happens here? Worked. Wasn't perfect, but it wasn't terrible.
That time was a 1:45.
Nice. 45.2. I don't know if people would find the track guide of any benefit if I got a track guide out from that lap. It was a solid lap, wasn't it? So I could maybe get a track guide done for you lot at some point. Maybe in the morning. Try and get it done really early so it goes out after we've streamed or something. I've got so many videos to do. But yeah, looks like we got pole at the moment, chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We got Corsair behind us in the Lexus, but that's not going to... He's going to catch me up, chat. He's going to get past us probably once he gets used to it. Oh, wait, then we need that race. 0.75. Make sure we got the right fuel thing on. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's go. I don't know what to do first, a race video or a track guide. I don't know what would be like, because the track guides don't do very well. In all honesty, track guides flop, basically, on the channel. Videos can do quite well if it's got a little bit of chaos in it, so... I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I want to stream tomorrow, though, quite a bit, because I'm just so excited about this. I'm loving this update. Let's see if I love it after this start, though. I might not love it so much after this start of this race. We'll see.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, I would like to do my own one, though, Skeletor, to be honest with you. I wish I'd have done that lap with the Coach Dave app on, because I think that would have put me quite high up on the leaderboard on there, because my 50... I did a 45, was it a 45.5 earlier today, and that was #1 on their leaderboard, but I presume this wouldn't be, a 45.2 wouldn't be #1 anymore, but it'd be up in the top 10, hopefully. Right, I'm a little bit worried about this start because there's a lot of low rank LMP2 and LMP3 in here. So I'm a little bit concerned here, but let's see what happens. Alright, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Please be a clean start. Oh shit. Oh my god, I missed my braking. I was totally on. I've ruined it. No, that was my fault. I misjudged. I completely misjudged my brakes. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm sorry. I totally misjudged the brakes. I had to go to the left so I wouldn't kill anyone. I was on site. I think there was smoke on the left, and then my brake marker was gone off the. So my brake marker was gone because of all the dust. I couldn't see where I was braking. So yeah, shit happens. We're gonna lose a lot of DR, but oh well. Do you get one to start off with, maybe? Do you get a Joker to start off with? Oh, no way. Puncture and everything. Race is over. Nothing. There's no point even. I mean, I don't really... To be honest with you, I can't be bothered just driving around at the back. I think I'll have an early one. I'm not bothered about losing DR. I'm not going to drive round just to gain 3 positions in the race. I can't be arsed. I'll quit and start recording. I think I'll get recording for the videos. Yeah, I'm not bothered about it. At the end of the day, I could try and recover what? Because it's not going to be a race. It'll be just recovering people who crash. That's not exciting for you lot. It's boring to watch that. So I'll just get it into the pits and I won't quit. What I'll do, I don't know if I can leave it in the garage. No, I'll just quit out, I think. I'll just quit out. Yeah, let's just quit out. It's going to take probably about 2 minutes to repair it, so you're going to be like 2 laps down, so not worth it. Oh, well. Shit happens. I'm a donkey. Let's quit out. I think I was on-sighted. Let's have a little look at the start. Let me have a little look at that start, because I swear there was dust on my brake. I couldn't see. Dominican, thank you for the $2, legend. Appreciate it, man. Let's have a little look. Let's just go on board with my... Was I on-sighted with dust? Yeah, look. So there was dust there. That's my braking point there. And I lost my focus. I should have been on the brakes already. And then I realised and thought, I can't turn right because I'd kill him. So I best go to the left. And then boom. I tried to rebound it off the wall, but yeah. My fault. I plebbed it. I made a pleb mistake. Luckily, I made sure I didn't kill anyone else. So that's the main thing. I didn't kill anyone else. So that's more important than anything. But yeah, at least we've got good pace here at the moment. We seem to have pretty solid pace. We got a good recon back before, but that race was a disaster. Let's come out of there. We're going to lose... So let me see how this Joker system works. Where does it tell you how many Jokers you've accumulated? So we've only accumulated 1 Joker so far. So I presume... Do you get given 1 to start off with? No? Is there no... So you have to earn it before you... Okay, you still have... That's a bit... You have to do 10 before you can even earn 1. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be a hard system to... We're probably going to be silver 2 after that, aren't I? It's a gold race, so probably down to silver 2. The qualifying might help a little bit, maybe. Did I gain DR in that last one? I think I did. Let me have a little look. Let's... Why is it not loading them? Why? I think the results are taking a while to load here. Let me just come out of there and go back in. Looks like the results screens are taking a long time to load up. Maybe a teething problem with the servers changing over. Right, we got it's very slow. Come on. It could be server load, I suppose, with a lot of people on the game. Why it's very slow. But it's not loading any results. Don't know what's going on. Why won't it load the results? Is it because we're in a race technically now? I wonder if it's because we're technically in a race that could be causing that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me just see Daytona. Oh, I'm number 1 on the. I'm number 1 in the world on Go Setups leaderboard. Escorcia's done a 45.3. I've done a 45.248. Get in there, Lewis. P1 in the world on the Go Setup leaderboard for now. Probably won't be that in a bit, but yeah, that's with the Lexus, obviously. With the Lexus, we're number 1. It's not loading up. I don't know why. Don't know what. It won't load up, so I can't see whether I gained in that race before, but I think I did. Right. I am going to bail, chat. I'm going to go and have my dinner. And tomorrow, I kind of want to get on early, but I might record some footage now of the race. I might do some recording of the race we've just done, the other one where we started at the back, because that could make our first ever race at Daytona video, and then maybe record the qualifying lap and the replay footage of that qualifying lap, so that I can make a track guide from it. So I'd rather do it so that it's on the channel, because, you know, some people will benefit, and that's the main thing. So I might do the race video tomorrow and the track guide maybe like just like an extra video on Wednesday night. No, Thursday night. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you all coming in. Thank you for the support as well, by the way. Let me quickly go through the support that's been done in today's stream. So yeah, huge thank you to Lincoln with the $5, Pio with the dono, Silent with the $10, Zippy with the 25 months, Russell with the £5, Ninja with the £10, Lincoln again with another $5, Kinetic with the 65 months, Corey with the $5, Kinetic with a tenner, Joe with $5, and Dominican with the $2. So I appreciate that support in the stream. It helps me and the family out, chat. It's a massive help at the moment while we're trying to get LMU pushing on the channel. So I'm really, really grateful. We need 18 more likes as well to get 200 likes. So if we could get 200 likes from this stream, that would be brilliant. If you could smash that like on the way out, it would be a huge, huge help to me and the channel. But we're coming back tomorrow because this update is a 10 out of 10. A 10 out of 10 in my view. Absolutely amazing update. So impressed with it. So yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to do more racing now. Let's go. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're back online tomorrow. Probably going to do... before I go, actually. Is this race available tomorrow? I need to check. I need to check if it's on. Is this weekly race available to do tomorrow? Wednesday. Yes, it is. All day Wednesday. Is it all day Thursday? Is it? It's all day Wednesday and Thursday. So let's go tomorrow, chat. Maybe 10 o'clock, 2.4 hour. Maybe. I might do that tomorrow morning, chat, as a morning race, and then we'll come back and do an afternoon race as well. I don't know if we're going to do much of the championship racing this week. What is the... Wait there, let me just... I need to figure stuff out here. I don't know when... So we've missed... Fridays is the sprint race, isn't it? What? Oh, they must be bugged. The menus are bugged at the moment because it's not showing any champ races either. So yeah, I'll check that out tomorrow. But anyway, maybe a 2.4 hour in the morning, possibly. Or we'll do more of that race that we've just done and then do the 2.4 hours when it's busier, because it'll probably be stacked in the afternoon. But yeah, I cannot wait to get back on this game. Super excited. LMU is smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. I will see you tomorrow for more racing chat. Take care, everyone. Thank you for coming in. If you've subscribed today as well, huge thumbs up to you. If you've subscribed, helps me out, helps the family out. If you've hit the like button, you're a legend. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.